Let's do it. Okay, perfect. Everything's ready to go. I'm ready, man. I'm excited. I'm ready. We are... Oh, God, I didn't save. I remember saving. How weird. So, for the latest update, guys, we're definitely very evil. And we are at the end, or getting towards the end of Manaan. We are in the water, which is the important bit. Did I die? No. I'll tell you one thing though, I can't see very well. Ah, yeah, so it's not safe for the last 10 minutes or so. That's fine, because what we do, we talk to this chap, he goes, I'm not going back in there, man, it's a death trap, follow me. And then you follow him, then he gets eaten by a shark.
You're not Cellcath, I can see that much. Are you another rescue crew? I'm a merc the Republic hired a couple days ago to investigate. But all we found was a bunch of insane Cellcath killing everything that moves. All my companions are dead. The Cellcath swarmed.
How long do you think
over
he's been in that
us.
suit for, though, underwater?
And they looked wrong, somehow. Like something had changed inside them. Insane or something. Oh, I'd have gone back to the surface long ago if this complex hadn't been overrun by all those crazy Cellcaths. There's no way for me to get to the submarine docking bay. I discovered a way to get to the bay and seal off the rest of the base. I just have to find the Kolto harvester they built on the edge of the Harakert Rift. It's got an emergency override to open the doors to the submarine docking bay. I figured my only chance was to slap on an environment suit, head out onto the ocean floor, and check that harvester out for myself. Besides, it's gotta be safer out on the ocean floor than back in there with all those crazed Cellcath mutants running around looking for dinner.
Right, we're evil, so we're not going to tell him to wait here and I'll go check it out.
I'm not spending another minute in this facility. I'm heading out to the...
That's fine, because we know what happens, so we're going to follow him, alright? Let's go with our buddy over here. I always hated these bits, though. The one place I am rushing is Manaan. Which sounds bad. I was actually kind of sad how quick we were able to deal with Kashyyyk, really. Because Kashyyyk's actually a really fun area. Apart from those little tack creatures that are very loud and annoying.
Come on, hurry up. Don't just stand there, we have to keep moving. The water is filled with... Ow! Ah!
That was suddenly a very quiet. Right. Do we know which way to go? The problem is it takes so long to get anywhere. Do I try over here first? Oh no, it's a dead end. We can literally see it's a dead end. Okay, cool. Alright, lads, let's go. Sly, would you ever play the game Windrose? I saw it was in your, was it in your wish list? I think it might have been. When it's like, other friends who are watching this game. I can't tell if it's like one of those games that's gonna be like, yes, everyone should play it, and then it's gonna like fall off a cliff in like a month. That being said, you know what we need to continue? Our freaking Middle-earth campaign on Attila Total War. Oh, man. It looks neat, yeah. I gotta see more gameplays of it first. The only thing putting me off that game, and it's gonna sound really silly, because obviously I love Valheim, it's the fighting in that game. The combat doesn't look great. Because everyone keeps calling it like a bit of a Souls-like, when it's like, because you see like the classic bosses, but even enemies are taking like 20 hits to kill, and you're like, this feels like it should be quicker. Exploring looks good though. That looks good. Hey, buddies. Oh, wrong one. Also, remind me to change my lightsaber to freaking purple after this.
No, you can't come in here.
This is where we got
You'll
to
let
in the game
Firaxa
now.
and the Selkath in. No, stay out! Stay out! I won't let you open the door for those monsters to get in. I'll stop you. I'll suck all the pressure out of the chamber. That'll stop you.
Kill them! Kill them now!
Hey!
What do you want? Go away. You'll let the Firaxa and the Selkath in. They'll get us like they got all the others.
I might just force persuade this. I'm gonna threaten him actually.
No, I can't. The Selkath.
Okay, don't threaten him. That doesn't work.
Yes, you're a friend. You'll
It will
protect
open the
us.
door for
you
me.
won't let the Firaxa eat us. You'll keep the Selkath away. I'll unlock the door, but you have to come in quickly. I'm sorry for what I did. I don't know what came over me. I just panicked when I heard someone outside the door. Please forgive me. I'm just so scared.
We're both just scared.
When the Selkath went crazy,
Well, you
I
changed your
thought
tune.
everyone else except me and Sammy went mad. We had a few people outside the station when it
Yes!
happened.
Kill him!
Firaxa
Kill
just
him!
tore them apart. It was like they were frenzied.
The next thing we knew, our Selkath researchers started screaming and clawing at everything around them. My team was torn apart and eaten before my eyes. Sammy and me, I thought we were the only ones left. We heard the Selkath outside the doors every once in a while, and strange noises echoing through the base.
We thought everyone was dead. Dead or insane. I must have been hysterical. I don't know what I can say. I truly apologize for the horrible mistake I was making.
I'm Kono Nolan, and this is Sammy. We were scientists working here on the Harakard Rift project. Look, I'm sorry. I have just been under a lot of strain recently. You know, the whole thing about having my entire research team devoured before my eyes.
Kono, calm down. Don't talk to him like that. We've gone through a lot, and we said we were sorry for the mistake we made.
You were gonna kill me.
I'm sorry for my actions, but what are you doing here?
Well, we're not too clear ourselves just exactly what happened.
The work teams were outside in the rift near the vent. Then there was this rumbling, and my head felt like it was splitting open.
This monster rose up from the rift.
It was a Firaxa shark, I think. Bigger than anything I'd ever seen before. Bigger than our submersibles.
It was like it was screaming inside my head.
Then all the Selkaths started screaming too. And they turned on us. It may. It could have.
Okay, so we have done this conversation, so we will go a little bit through it.
I don't know. Maybe whatever sort of power it used to drive the Selkath insane.
I tried to keep it. I said, "Oh, sorry, God, stop being so mean to me."
dormant deeper in the
God,
I think it might live
guys,
there because of the
stop.
Maybe. That would why it, and also why it's so large. It must be feeding off the Kolto. It would have to be ancient indeed for it to reach that size. But with Kolto as a food source,
And all those other Firaxan sharks, those might be its offspring.
which would be why they all swarmed when it called out to them. Children coming to protect their mother. That would be suicide! It's out there still!
Out there, waiting for us.
The Phyraxan sharks have always been a serious problem. We had some blasters and projectile cannons to defend against them, but they still got some of our workers from time to time.
We were working on a soluble chemical compound that would drive them away. Something that smelled or tasted repulsive to them, but we never got it working right.
Oh, I think not. Even flawed like it is, it should be ideal for this situation.
No, it's not working right. You don't know what it'll do.
Yes, and now we have a choice now, don't we?
It was supposed to drive Phyraxan sharks away, but we never got very far in its development. The one we tested instead was violently toxic to them, rupturing their outer skin in seconds and preventing them from drawing oxygen from the water by clogging their intakes.
Which is exactly what we need in this situation.
So this is where, if I'm being Darkseid now, I have to pick the poison, don't
But
I?
we don't know how else the chemical reacts. We only tried it in a controlled environment. In the open ocean, who knows what it could do? It could even affect the Kolto.
We know exactly what it'll do. It'll kill the shark. That's what we designed it to do. You can take this canister of toxin. We were working on it just before the giant shark drove all the Selkath insane. All you need to do is insert it into the main Kolto harvester and have it vented. Get away as soon as you can. We don't know how much worse it'll affect the giant Phyraxan shark.
Wait, don't! We don't know what effect the toxin will have on the ocean environment around the rift. It could poison the water against all life. It could poison the Kolto itself, even. There is another way. Well, the monster seems to have been driven out by the machinery we installed at the edge of the rift. We've seen it out there on the cameras, bashing itself against the machines. I think if you could destroy the machinery we installed, the shark would calm down and retreat back into its lair inside the rift.
Okay.
You can reprogram the harvesting machines to overpressure their self-oxidizing fuel so that the fuel tank canisters will rupture and the entire machine will destroy itself. The hydrolium gas we use is a gas at 1 to 3 million sangin, a liquid at about 4 million sangin, and a solid above that. When it's a liquid, it's very explosive. If you inject enough of the hydrolium gas into the tank, the pressure will be so great that it'll turn to liquid form and start a chain reaction inside the machine.
Hey, how you doing, Mickey?
But we'll lose everything we've built here. All those years of work.
It's better than whatever your chemical will do to the water.
How's the run going there? We've only just started. We were watching the presentation on the Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake. Resynced. Ooh, so... The bottom option is just stupid. So here, I'm assuming the dark side option is poisoning the shark, right? Number 1 and number 3 are both dark side, and then that one feels like the good option because it doesn't kill the shark. But it also, to be fair, killing the shark also is stupid because we also might ruin our whole saw. This is where it gets like really tricky to know what the line is, right? Because Empire, or sorry, the Sith and the Republic both need Kolto, right? So evil or good, you need to preserve your healing abilities as much as possible, and that's what Kolto is. So one of these options, while it will get rid of one of the problems, genuinely might just ruin our entire... This is what I like about KOTOR. Some of the choices are not so clear cut on the good or evil unless you already know the outcomes. I know, and I've forgotten them as well. So I'm like trying to figure it out. Like destroying the harvesting machine is both a good and an evil option in my opinion, because you've now wasted everyone who died building it. But it's also good because it preserves the life of the shark and that of the Kolto. Poison the shark protects all the work and everything that everyone sacrificed themselves for, but it kills the shark and potentially destroys the Kolto. In the chance that we might actually do a good option, we will poison the shark.
You know it's the right thing to do. It can't go wrong. Just put the canister into the machine and have it vent into the rift. The Phyraxan shark should die in no time.
No, you shouldn't do that. It could poison everything. Just reprogram the...
You know...
I just hope you...
We're not leaving this after... You can... No...
Okay. Maybe I should have just killed them. Because they tried to kill me.
I think we're just gonna see if you can make it.
Why don't you come with me?
Kono says he won't leave, and I can't leave him here by himself.
Oh, how convenient. I wonder what will happen if I just do this. Come on, guys, follow me. Come on, guys. No, come on, follow me. Come on. Come on. Oh, they won't follow me, man. I try to be evil, dudes. In terms of the game mechanics for light side, dark side points, just think of it in terms of light side, try to save all life, and dark side, think only of yourself. That's true. That's true. What class did I go with? I went with Scout. I'm a Scout Consular. From what I've learned, that is not the meta build. I think this is going to put me back where I was. It is. So we don't need to do that just yet then. Let's go back in. We need to go past the two scientists, I think. Or to the right, actually. That's fine. Oh wow, from all the way back here it hits them. Wow, okay. So, do we need to... I'm assuming we need to go to the right. Can't tell. Oh wait, no, the map should say, shouldn't it? I'll just walk a little bit closer. Depends on difficulty, and there is meta for people who want to play without much thought. Then there's metas for different playstyles. That's true, yeah. I guess the only reason to chase a meta in any of these games is so that you can kind of just like no-brain it. It's only a normal difficulty though, because I couldn't remember how good or hard it was. Because when I played this before, I went Soldier Guardian, I think I went, when I played it like 6 years ago. But because this is like my dark side playthrough, I thought, let's mix it up a little bit. Let's do something different. I've never done this option before, so let's see what it is. It can make it really angry. That felt horrible. I'm wanting to play this game again in my own time as a good guy, just so I feel less bad. When I finally complete my challenge run guide, I'll have to link it to you. I haven't done what other people do with their builds by saying you must go for X number in this stat. Instead, I've gone for this kind of build. These are some cool synergies that really help with it. But most of it you can pick how you want to play. I think when people limit themselves too much, they can kind of ruin it a little bit. Do you know what I feel like, Sly? I'm there like, what have I done? And you're like, yes. Rise, Lord Vader. Oh god. Man, I feel so fucking mean. I feel so mean. Oh, God. I'm assuming this game's pretty binary when it comes to the... Oh, look at that dead shark. Oh, man. I hate... Guys, I feel so bad. Hello, Joanza. How you doing, mate? I just poisoned the shark and I feel horrendous. How do people enjoy this kind of playthrough? Almost done? Yeah, dude, I'm almost done with Manan, man. Don't feel bad. That shark can feed a lot of fish in the sea. He's been poisoned. I think anything that eats it'll be dead. Usually when I go dark side, I try to see how many creds I can get at others' expense. Yeah, you can be real mean with it. It's great.
We saw what you did out there on the cameras. Why did you have to poison the water? We don't know what effect it could have on the environment around here, or on the Kolto. Whatever it is that's coming out of the vent now doesn't look the same at all. I only hope you didn't pollute whatever was making it. We never were able to synthesize it.
We were watching you on the cameras, and I'm sure the Kolto will be fine. A few impurities that may have got in should be flushed out in no time. Just hurry up and get back to the surface and...
I was hoping I could, like, kill them, but I can't. Okay, we are almost done here. Is it worth doing the extra questing? Because we have, like, the whole, like, trial with Joel's friend and everything. But I hate Manan so much that I just, like, try and, like, purge it. I'm locked. Okay. I got stunned there, guys. I have to just... don't know how I got... I got, like, stun locked. Oh, God. Wait, has my bot only just posted? No, it hasn't. It's posted now. Okay, good. Wow, okay, so don't press the button early to walk over there because it keeps like soft locking me. Don't want to spoil anything, but I find Dark Side playthrough on Manan so satisfying by the time you've wrapped up the main story on it, more so than other planets. Okay, that would be good to know. As in, like, good to see. Yeah, even my Dark playthroughs aren't just straight Dark Side. Usually some give, and some give and take, because no matter what, I can never justify siding with Chundar. Dude, have you watched the VOD yet?
Yes?
There's no point really. I was cacking your anguish. At least you had the blade already. Oh, dude. Siding with Chuundar might be the worst I've ever felt in a game. You know what I mean? I gaslit I like set all the seeds so that I could his father could learn where all the problems came from. Give him a chance to redeem himself, and the second he goes to carry out what he was set out to do, I fucking betray him and kill him.
Search is over.
What is
I fear
that?
someone else had killed you and deprived me of the pleasure you may have defeated the pathetic bounty hunter my master sent after you. But you are no match for me. I have studied at the foot of the Dark Lord himself. Your words mean nothing to me, unless you wish to beg for your life. No? Then I shall try to make this both quick and painful.
So you can play that freaking game, buddy. Go on, Darth Brandon.
Take that!
Go on, keep healing. Keep healing. Drain his life. Stop draining my life, you bastard! I fucking force-choked him to death! Wow! I am evil! Holy shit!
And you need?
Yes?
That's diabolical behavior. I did not think I could do that. The question is, oh, actually I get to level up. Yeah, buddy. Is it security or repair that I need? It's repair, isn't it? I need repair. And then what can we do here? So I already have that. Could get force immunity. Can't get storm yet. I think let's work on slow and affliction and stuff like that. So then I'm wondering what our goal is at the moment. Like our soft target for this game is to have the ability to repair HK so we can get his memories back. That's the goal. So the only thing I need to figure out is basically how to get everything sorted out when it comes to what's it called? Yeah, I need to get enough implants and ability and everything so that I can actually repair him fully. And we're quite a way off. Have I beaten this game on the light side? Yes, I have. It was about 6 years ago, so I have kind of forgotten. But I have. Okay.
You've returned. I was beginning to fear that you too might have been lost. Did you find out what had happened down there at the facility? Something was down there? Living in the rift by the Kolto? That's horrible. The entire operation wasted by a disaster we could never in 1,000 years have foreseen. What has happened to the facility itself? Were there any survivors? Well, that's good to know. Good to know indeed. But what has happened to the facility? Was it damaged? Contaminated? That's much worse than I would ever have thought possible. It might have been better to lose the entire facility rather than damage the Kolto supply. This must remain entirely secret. We cannot allow anyone to find out that we damaged the Kolto production, or we would be banned permanently from the planet. We can only hope that the damage that was caused will go away in time. But you have done your job and helped us in our time of need, and for that I thank you. Oh, and did you end up finding your star map? As you can see, by helping us, you helped yourself. Perhaps we can work together again in the future.
Oh. I also recommend getting wound, choke, and kill. Yeah, I do have those. Yes, I have that. I used force kill to win that fight against that other Darth Brandon. Hey, Brass, how you doing, mate? How you been? Working from home today. Nice, man. How is your new job treating you? It's been a hot minute. You'll find this funny, dude. I'm attempting a dark side run of KOTOR, and it is horrendous. Stop. Human. The flow of KOTOR and service has been virtually cut off, with what does arrive corrupted. You've been known to have asked questions about this, and using our spy monitoring Republic Embassy recorded you leaving a submersible that descended into Bracket Rift. We'll come to us immediately to answer for your actions, or we will be forced to take you by... Do you know what? Do we go with him just to see what happens? Because usually, I don't know if you ever normally get arrested. You're evil, cut them down. That's true. That's true. You never got this deep into KOTOR? KOTOR is one of those games, dude. It is one of the best Star Wars stories packaged in some of the worst combat in the franchise. And it's questionable. Oh, there's no choice. I tried. They're like, don't be so foolish, human. We have the entire army here. You cannot win against all of us. Is it not for outsiders to hear? Human, you find yourself in the most difficult situation. The Bracket Rift is the most precious resource on Manaan. Anything that threatens it, all the KOTOR it produces, threatens our entire species. We will not tolerate threats to our neutrality, our existence, and our way of life. As much as we admire your Republic and your Order in particular, I believe you will have a hard time explaining your role in this incident adequately. The flow of pure KOTOR stopped coming up from the ocean floor. Your submersible across arose at approximately the same time it occurred. We have deemed you responsible. If the Republic has broken its neutrality treaty with us, the repercussions shall be very grave indeed. What have you done to the KOTOR supply? We warn you, human. If you lie to us, we will know. I look so dark side corrupted now. Do I just own what I did? Or lie and say the Sith did it? They believed it! How could the Sith have been there when we had? When we monitored the rift constantly, how could the Sith have approached it without us knowing? Oh, fuck me, I have to do... Own what I did. Well, I just thought it'd be like, yo, yeah, I did it, and what? Kind of vibe. Didn't I come off with like Mother Teresa over here? God. Also, the best way to play this game, unfortunately, Brass, is the console ports, because the PC port for this game is dreadful. Stealth field. And as I said before, Carthanasi ruined the early game for me. Well, apparently, Brass, if you play as a woman, you can kill him. But also, yeah, I dislike Carth. Carth is really annoying. What's a better lie here? So I could say they built a station down there already, and they'll go down there and find dead Republic soldiers. That worked. But they could smuggle onto Manam without our knowing about it? Impossible. You failed to realize that if they had such a stealth field, we would not be able to detect them bringing it either. But that area is closely monitored. We would have detected any new vessels approaching it just by perturbations in the currents. You're back. Eat it, nerds. Yo, Brass, thank you so much, dude, for 29 months of Prime gaming. Thank you, buddy. Super appreciated. I find that highly unlikely. How could we have missed such a... Is he going to realize there's a base down there now? Impossible. Our own... It is impossible, that's all. Yes. Maybe some Selkath were helping them. Some Selkath. Selkath would not be helping off-worlders to disrupt our most valuable resources. They have already attempted to seduce our young away from us. You just said they hadn't cropped to someone else. Have you seen this, human? Is this how you know of it? There were many Selkath down there. This we know. What happened there? Off-worlder. Hey, Goldog. Pitsy, how you doing? We know more than you think, human. Your lies do not fool us. I will warn you against lying. Oh, man. Fuck! They're not believing my lies! I demand answers. What's been happening down there? Our agreement with the Republic to research and synthesize Kolto has borne us disaster. That is all you need to know. The Republic. Why were we not informed? It was not necessary for you to know. Now keep your silence. For your crimes against Banana and the Selkath, you are banned forever from this world. On pain of death! You won't get away with this? We can and we will. Your Republic will not risk offending us. Not with the Sith as powerful as they are. Huh.
How can I help?
When we last talked, you said you needed time to think. Yeah, that's true. Guys, I feel like I'm working my magic on Bastilla.
You've been patient with me, haven't you? I suppose you deserve an answer.
Strong man lover.
This is for me to say.
Hello there. Would I be a strong man lover? I rode the bull. In Dragon Age Inquisition. Why is the mainly underwater species using vocal cords? That's a good question. Me too, bestie. I too rode the bull as a dwarf. He's like fucking Pelennor Fields over there. Well, that's such a reference. That's where they fought in Return of the King. The Mumluks. That's what I love about doing Menard on the dark side. Giving the Selkath a middle finger on your way out. I think, yeah, because do they eject you either way? And your mother, all of your mothers, and your grandmother's mother, and your grandmother's little dog. It's like, are you done? It's like, you can't handle me.
With all my training, I should be able to control myself better than this. But you're not like anything I expected. You're not like any man I've ever met before. I find myself watching you when I don't mean to. I'm thinking about you when I don't want to. It isn't supposed to be like this. Every time I try to call on all my teachings to calm myself, they fail me. You have such power, such passion. I don't know if it's due to the bond between us, but I'm drawn to you.
Sly, that is such an unhinged thing to read. I looked to the right, I'm like, whoa, guts rearranged. Holy shit.
The Force is a part of you, as is your power. But that's not what attracted me to you. It's more than that. Maybe it's the bond we share. It gives us a certain intimacy.
Carth, leave the room.
I would return to Dantooine. I need to be away from this bond of ours. I need to weaken it. I need to be anywhere but near you. But Malak must be stopped. My own feelings are nothing when compared to that. Yet I know this could affect the sake of our mission if it's not resolved. I can't let that happen. I think we should have some privacy for this. Come with me. I can't deny that there are parts of you I'm drawn to. Your power.
We've done it!
Your will.
We've done it, chat!
You are so much stronger than I am. In some ways you make me feel weak, like I'm caught up in the wake of our destiny. But at the same time you make me feel stronger, more alive.
Carth, leave the room, and the ship, and the facility without a suit. Exactly.
Now, these feelings are part of the bond we share. The Jedi Council surely realized this. They knew my loyalty to the doctrines of our order would be tested on this mission. By facing and overcoming my feelings for you, I've learned a valuable lesson about control and the dangers of emotion. This is an important step in understanding the Force. I'm sorry if this is not what you wanted to hear, but I felt that it was important you know our infatuation was nothing more than a result of our powerful bond.
Fuck! Wait. You're rationalizing.
You're the one who can't face the truth. Malak has to be stopped. How can I do that if I let myself be blinded by my feelings for you? You mean it, don't you? But how can I be sure you're not making a mistake? I have to resist. I have to be strong.
Carth, go play in the high plane traffic. Finally. Someone is saying the right words.
But I can't. Malak will... Oh my. We shouldn't have done that. It was wrong. The Jedi are not allowed to fall in love.
Ah, there we go. Apparently weird headgear and sunglasses were popular in the Old Republic. Yeah, dude. Like, look at the... look at my, like, neural freaking headband. God, you look so horrible when you're, like, dark side corrupted.
It was a moment of weakness. When I kissed you, we shouldn't have. I'm sorry. No, I know we both wanted it, but we shouldn't have given in to our desire. We're Jedi. We can't act like this. Not now. Not while we still have to deal with Malak. I'm sorry. I don't blame you, but it was a mistake. I have to get out of here before somebody sees us together.
Who said them out love, babe? Do you know what's worse, though, dude? Despite the emotes that you put there, my brain first went, before the Battle of Yavin. I was like, fucking hell. A little stowaway's gone. Oh, gone? Okay. I guess nothing more we can do but continue our search for the star maps. I hope things work out for her and for us. Okay. Not gonna lie, I thought that too, right? I rather enjoy Sator's approach that the extra weird slots just didn't show up on the model or are implants. Yeah, and I think because the rule of cool's always been a thing with MMOs, you can just hide everything because they just know that people don't always want to see it, but they do want to benefit from the stats. So the only thing we have left we don't really have a lot left of places, right?
How can I help? We've already been over this. It was a moment of weakness, a stumble brought on by unbridled passions. But my emotions are firmly in check once more. We need to stay focused on stopping Darth Malak, and I want the others to stay focused as well. I don't want them to get suspicious and start gossiping about our little encounter. So until our mission is over, we need to act with discretion. We shouldn't speak of this anymore. Not until Malak is defeated.
Oh, not until Malak is defeated. You see that little disclaimer? Is it worth going back to Dantooine now? Or going to... Because I feel like we need to know a big thing before we go anywhere else. Fashion is endgame. It is. And to be fair, with Sator, creating the adaptive armor thing made it even more easy. The Switch version has the Yavin DLC. Is that DLC? I've been to Yavin. It was like a little like trader guy.
What happened? What's going on?
Sith interdictor ship. They must have been waiting for us on the hyperspace route. We're caught in their tractor beam.
Do you recognize the ship?
It's the Leviathan. Saul Karath's vessel. My old mentor.
Great time to fold your arms. He's like, yeah, well, I guess we're kind of caught now. I don't know. But yeah, going back to this game's combat and everything, Brass, that was the one reason that I really wanted the remake to be a thing. Because it's very hard to push this game onto people with how the game plays. This is your chance. Avenge the death of your family. Oh god. Why did it just skip? It's just skipping through stuff for some reason. Pixel to save our skins if we better do it quick. In another minute, we're going to have Sith. We'll get HK to rescue us. There we go. What do we do here then? We have to have someone rescue us. It's either the Wookiee, Jolee. Okay. Jolee. I'm begging you, please don't take
Garth,
my
and the crew have been
man.
taken prisoner as you ordered, Commander.
Jolee.
Have you searched the ship thoroughly? Admiral Kareth warned me to be on alert for any kind of treachery. We found an old man in the back. I think we should keep him separate from the others for questioning. A strange request. And why do you think this old man should be segregated? I'm not sure, Commander. After speaking with him, I just think we should question him away from the others. I agree, Commander. After speaking with the old man, I think we should question him away from the others. Very well. The Admiral is probably too busy to bother with this old man anyway. Take him to solitary confinement for interrogation. Report back to me if you learn anything.
Garth, it has been far too long since we last spoke. I see the recent months have not been kind in your case. I barely recognized you.
But I recognize you, Saul. I see your face every night, even as I promise myself I will kill you for what you did to my homeworld.
Did you learn nothing in your time under me? As a soldier, you should understand that casualties were unavoidable. This was an act of war.
It was a cowardly act of betrayal. Your fleet bombed a civilian target into oblivion without warning or provocation, and the blood of those innocent people is on your hands.
In war, even the innocent must die. The Sith would not accept me until I proved I had truly turned my back on the Republic by bombing the planet.
My wife died in that attack, Saul. And for that, I swear I'll kill you.
You used to be a man of action, not of empty words. Cling to your lust for revenge if you must, but spare me your tired threats. I've heard them all before. You're an insignificant part of these events anyway. Lord Malak is far more interested in your Jedi companions. He has great plans for them.
We will never serve Malak or the dark side. The Sith will be destroyed, Admiral Kareth, as will you if you don't turn away from this path.
Did they need to take our armor off?
The lure of the dark side is hard to resist.
I like how our underwear is a fucking tunic, basically. You know what I mean? It's like full overalls. But still, it's like, no. Underwear. I played for the first time shortly after it hit the PC, and the visuals were dated then. When did this game come out? Is it before or after Jade Empire? It's before Dragon Age, though, right? I think it's before Dragon Age, at least. Okay, so which is the vibe we go for here? I can't tell if it's just like an actual plan or like, you know what I mean? You're wasting your time to, oh, no, for the Jedi, or for the right offer I could probably be convinced to join the Sith. Can't tell, like...
Your loyalty is as fickle as ever, I see. Malak will find that amusing, though I seriously doubt he will want you of all people at his side. The Dark Lord
with me of all people?
Me if I just killed you once and for all, but he may want to question you given the trouble you've caused him, and the history between you.
History? What are you talking about?
You mean, oh, this can't be true, can it? You really don't know what's going on here, do you? Well, I won't be the one to deprive Malak of the pleasure of telling you himself. The Dark Lord will no doubt torture you for information and for his own twisted pleasure. Eventually, you will tell him everything. The Sith can be very persuasive. However, Lord Malak is in another sector. It may be some time before he arrives, so I suppose I will have to fill in for him until then. Activate the torture fields. Enough. I don't want them to pass out before I question them. Malak will appreciate any information I can give him when he arrives.
Don't waste your breath, Saul. We won't answer any of your questions.
I'm sure you won't. However, we both know your friends' loyalties have proven in the past to be somewhat flexible. I am interrogating you, not the other way around. You will answer questions, not ask them. It is time to put your loyalty to the test. I doubt torturing you will gain me your true cooperation. Your will is too strong to be broken that way. However, even the strongest of heroes has trouble watching those they care about suffering. The interrogation will begin now. Each time you refuse to answer or give me a false answer, Bastila will suffer.
Okay, well we are going for romance side of this playthrough, so
My pain is meaningless. Tell him nothing.
I tire of these games. Now I want answers. On what planet is the Jedi Academy at which you were trained? Alderaan is nothing but a planet of artisans and philosophers. There is no training academy there. You must think this is a game. Very well, this is the price of your resistance. Enough. You see what happens when you...
Is that like... Can you just torture Carth for me?
Obviously, Malak knew the Academy was on Dantooine, but it has since been destroyed by our fleet. Dantooine is an empty graveyard now. Nothing is there but a smoking ruin and the charred remains of your former masters. More empty threats. We Sith prefer to let our actions speak for us. Perhaps that is why we are winning this war. Now, tell me your mission. How were the Jedi planning on using you to stop Lord Malak and our Sith Armada? Do you take me for a fool? The Jedi are not assassins. They would never devise such a plan. Perhaps you need a reminder of the concept.
No! Pain!
Listen, can you not hear her suffering? You can spare her further pain by simply answering my questions. Now I will ask again on...
Why? Why are you telling him this?
You should be grateful, Bastila. He is sparing you agony beyond comprehension.
Words that betray the Jedi Order bring me more pain than any torture ever could.
Tell me, how did you find out about the Starforge?
I found Malak's diary.
No! How could you betray the Jedi like this?
I find your willingness to cooperate pleasing, though it seems your answers are quite upsetting to Bastila. Not to worry. We are almost finished here. The information you have given me has been most useful, but I fear our session is over. Lord Malak will want to continue with this line of questioning himself. I will leave you here in your cell with a small taste of the horrors you will suffer when Lord Malak arrives.
Hey, this isn't Retro Ting? Technically, it is. This game came out in 2003.
Don't try to move too quickly. You might not be fully recovered yet. Admiral Karath had his guards continue to torture you even after you passed out.
They tortured all of us, though you got the worst of it by far. Saul wanted them to make us suffer. He's become some sort of sadistic monster.
The dark side has perverted him, Carth. Once you start down the tainted path, it leads you ever further into the depths of evil. I fear he is forever lost. Yes. I suppose you're correct. Sometimes it's easy to lose sight of that hope in the face of such unbridled cruelty. But you speak the truth. I suppose I'm taking the news of Dantooine's destruction quite hard. First Taris, now the Academy. Is there no end to the killing?
Don't you try go prove me wrong, twat? I didn't try to prove you wrong. I outright did. Checkmate.
I'd like to believe that Saul was lying to us. But even as he said the words, I knew they were true. The Academy is gone. We should have felt a disturbance in the Force when the attack came. The fact that we did not is a bad sign. I fear the dark side is growing stronger. casting shadows our vision cannot pierce. I can only hope that some of the Jedi escaped. Rook, Bendar, Zar. I cannot imagine all of them being gone. In any case, we've lost our one place of refuge in the galaxy.
You got it, Tommy.
None of this will matter if we don't get out of this prison before Saul gets back.
I think HK is the only likable character in this game. I think everyone likes Bastilla when it gets to the final part of the game, maybe. But you're not wrong. There's a lot of unlikable characters. Joel. No, I would say Jolie is pretty good too, though. Jolie.
Saul mentioned that Lord Malak was on his way. I think the Admiral left to prepare for his arrival and to report the results of our interrogation.
I only wish you'd been able to resist the Admiral's questioning. I hope the information you revealed does not bring the entire galaxy under the dominion of the Sith. I appreciate your feelings for me, but you can't let your feelings override your judgment. Remember the Jedi Code. There is no emotion. There is peace. Your efforts were well-intentioned, but poorly thought out. Saul tortured us all anyway. There is too much at stake to let reckless passion rule our actions.
You think they would have felt disturbance in the Force if the Jedi on Dantooine got Order 66? Oh no, if the entire Enclave gets blown up, you think they would know?
I've known Admiral Kareth a long time, and I think you're right. The interrogation was a sham. Saul was toying with us. He didn't care what we told him. I think it was just an excuse to torture us before Malak arrived.
Did you feel that? A disturbance in the Force. The Admiral has sent his message.
Oh, now you feel disturbances in the Force?
Malak is coming.
Well, then we better hope Jolie busts us out of here before he arrives.
Guard, I need to speak with you.
What do you want, old man? You better not be trying to cause any trouble, or you'll be sorry.
The cell is too drafty. My old bones could catch a chill in here. We don't want that. You better let me out.
Yes, it's too drafty in there. Your old bones might catch a chill. We don't want that.
Your old bones might catch a bit of a cold. That would be silly now, wouldn't it?
You shouldn't have let me out, Sonny. That was wrong. Admiral Kareth won't be too happy with you disobeying his orders.
Yes, what I did was wrong. Very wrong.
Get in the cell.
You deserve to be locked up in the cell for disobeying orders.
Yes, I deserve to be locked up for disobeying orders.
Yeah, dude. Also, how you doing, Ian? Good to see you, mate. Happy Friday.
What just happened? What am I doing in here? Damn you, old man. I'll kill you if I ever get out of here.
Then I'll be sure to never let you out. Goodbye, Sonny.
Ah, lovely. Let's go. Alright, you're gonna let it. Okay. Wait, what do you mean by rare goods? Oh, this dude was a smuggler. Okay, and who are these guys? Hey, dudes. Nothing. Okay. Stay there, mate. Do that. Is that all I got? Contraband, come on. It's locked. Shit. Wait, he's forgotten I'm here? How did he forget I was here? Go on, get him! Yeah! Okay, is that what we need? Oh, the key card isn't for here. Okay. Oh, fucking hell. He did say they were broken. He did say they snapped. I thought they were dead though. Not these guys. There we go. This is why I picked. This is why I picked him though, because that way we can at least heal up. So doing alright? Busy as per usual? Yeah, man, I bet. It's Friday, gotta get the last of the stuff done. You must be going on the bike this weekend, dude. The weather is bloody glorious, it is. Absolutely fantastic. An icebreaker. This device is used by criminal elements to convert operatives to slice into security computers. The particular breaker is configured for the computers on the Leviathan's brick deck. It won't work anywhere else. Ah, okay. Holy shit! Stop opening the door, Sam! Fuck! Yeah, plan to do 30 to 35 miles-ish on the gravel bike tomorrow. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That'd be awesome. Cell block? No, that's where we are. Hangar? Oh, okay. It seems like our companions are the other side of this area with the guards. I normally grab Canderous for this, super strong melee fighter. That's true, but I've not used Canderous, so I didn't want to risk it. Hey, dudes. Never mind. Oh god, they're weak. Go on, mess him up. Poor guy, had no chance. Locked? What do you mean locked? There was a room earlier on that had a computer in there, and maybe I need to do that to unlock everything. Just in case. No, nothing to really do there. Okay. No point putting it into patrol mode. Okay. That room that we saw with the computer in then that we ran away from, that's where we need to go. I think I can unlock the detention door with that. You off now? Tea? Fuck yeah. I'll have tea.
Pardon?
What do you mean, pardon? Oh, he thought you told him. Tobias! Guys, our boy likes this thing where as he jumps, he powers it with a...
He's got... So, I'm going to have to clean his face off before we go. He's got strawberry yogurt on his face from Sam.
Actually, it's mango yogurt.
Oh, no.
Isn't it, Tobias?
That one,
He got the
mango and passion fruit yogurt you eat smells like cat pee.
It doesn't smell like cat pee.
It is.
He had the whole pot.
He got a little bit too excited about the cats being out, and he tried to bite Spook's tail. He was like, oh, and like.
You tried to bite a cat?
Yeah, his little teeth were like. And then he came in the house and was like, whoops.
You can't help it, mate. It's your biology, isn't it, Tobias? Okay. Toby loves yogurt. I give him the whole pot, dude. He just puts his whole fucking face into it. It's great. Like, how can you not treat your dog when they do that? You know what I mean? How's it going, Fuego? Hope you're doing well, mate. Oh no, she's gone. She's making me tea. She never makes me tea, though. This is quite a big thing. Usually what happens is I go, can I have tea? And she goes, no. No tea for you, you've not earned it. Hope she's making enough for Chad. Yeah, he also would like a cup of tea. It's the proper stuff too, right? It's the proper brew. Yorkshire tea. Okay, I can't do anything in there. Done something. Oh, don't. Oh, oh, okay, no, it's done it. Wait. Yes! Yes! Oh no, how did that happen? As long as it's coffee. I mean, dude, I've got some really good Origin coffee though. It's the Resolute blend. It's nice. You'll like it. I think we've done everything we can now. I used to not drink coffee, but now I just like it. And it's not like I need it. I feel like I still feel sleepy after the coffee. I'm the same, dude. I just like the taste of it. I've never like had a coffee to be like, oh, I'm not human until I've had my first cup of coffee. You know, like, all that stuff. No. If I wasn't human before the coffee, I fucking certainly wasn't after.
Well done, Johnny. I knew we could count on you. A Jedi never fails to get the task done.
Now, if I remember the layout of the ship, Our equipment should be in a storage chamber just through the north doors. After we grab our stuff, we need to get to the main bridge controls. The bridge is the only place that we can open the docking gates of the hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk. We have to open those gates before we can fly out of here.
We better get moving. I can feel the darkness of Malik's presence approaching, and I don't want to be here when he arrives. None of us is a match for the Sith Lord.
I'm not afraid of Malik.
Then you are a fool. The power of the Dark Lord is strong enough to destroy any of us, even you. It would be suicide to face Malik here. We need to get away before he arrives. Surprise and secrecy will serve us best. A small group might have a better chance of sneaking onto the bridge undetected while the others make their way down to the Ebon Hawk.
Count me in, then. I've got a score to settle with the Admiral before we get off this ship. And I have a feeling I'm gonna find him on the Leviathan's bridge.
That's a good idea. The others can get to the Ebon Hawk on their own, but Karth and I might need your help. The three of us will get our equipment.
I hate that Karth has to come with me.
The rest of you head down to the docking hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk. You'll have to find
Is she in a
way to deal with the
bikini?
guards.
So like,
Don't you worry about that.
we're both in our underwear gear here. Whereas us, it's like a
won't
full
know what hit
bodysuit, but for women it's just underwear because obviously games, you know what I mean?
We'll meet you there as soon as we get those docking bay doors open.
Even though George
Just
said
make sure the
to
Hawk is ready to fly
Carrie
when we
Fisher
get
that
there.
like what is it?
Reinforce
Bras
the
don't
refuel.
exist in space. Insane, he said. Guess what I rewatched today? Oh, what did you rewatch? Oh, nice. Oh, is this just everything else in there too? Take. I think Ian's got it right. Close though? Was it more Rebirth? Advent Children? It was Advent Children. Holy shit, I was actually right. Hell yeah, dude. God, I've not watched that in so long. Well, we've got to give him something that makes him better.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, wife. Oh yeah, you got yourself a nice latte.
No chai.
A nice chai.
Nice chai.
Oh, fancy. What if I wanted a nice chai?
I'm sorry.
That's alright. Guess I'm just not worth the effort. I'm just a basic white boy. Wow. I mean, she's not fucking wrong, but still, it still hurts to hear it out loud. Jesus. Nice chai's finished last. That's while they treat you like trash and not what I really want to do. Mm-hmm.
I'm here.
Sure.
Right, what can I give you? Just double down on that one, shall we? Force immunity to paralysis. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, that's good. Do we improve her Filari? Oh yeah, I need to work on the implant stuff as well. Has she got dueling? She doesn't. Perfect. Is it worth? I'm gonna give her heal because we actually might need it for this scenario. Look, she's got another level. Not enough for the, oh, she's gonna probably get enough to do all that actually. Okay, I need to level 15 for that. So let's go with full force armor. Screw it. Is it worth just leveling him up automatically? Yeah, after rewatching it now, it feels like the movies is just okay. Story's mid, but the action scenes still hit hard. I feel like, yeah, that's probably the best way. The story, I was tempted. I don't know if it's too niche enough. One of the complicated history videos I wanted to make was just on Final Fantasy VII spin-offs. So like the movie, freaking Crisis Core, Dirge of Cerberus. There's a few others there, I think. But there's just so fucking much.
101 subs to the ting. Where will we go next?
Blood for the blood gods. Yes, Squid, let's go. 101 subs to the ting. Where will we go next? I feel like the only natural goal now, Squid, is 200 months. I don't make up the rules, even if I do. I'm not an unreasonable chap. What am I supposed to give him here? Okay, he's already got that specialization. Let's grab Rapid Shot then, if that's the case. I feel like I may as well just do this on its own. There was a mini... Well, there's even a mini anime episode just around the Nibelheim incident. Really? Just another 8 years? Is that how long it is? I didn't even think of that. Could you imagine? I'm still here. I'll be like 40. I'm like, thanks for the prime. We go for that. I might just auto level the rest. I don't know. No, we'll do it. We'll just like blitz through it. I'm not gonna put too much care into what we put him down. Then that. Right, he's got the best shooting now at least. And then we could probably put him in... Is toughness worth it? No. Dueling probably isn't either. So we could go with sniper shots. We'll go on conditioning. Yeah, just how many spin-offs were there for Final Fantasy VII? Do we know? Like, what's all of them? Right, let's go with... I feel like a waste of time going for awareness, but... The boy's awake and cooking in the room. Dude, take all the time you need, man. Thank you for the 101 months, my dude. I hope the little one's doing really well, man. I'm very stoked for you. Wait, no, he's already been changed and fed. He fell back asleep for a few more hours here shortly. Oh, nice. Oh, no, he'll fall back asleep for a few more hours shortly. Oh, dude, hell yeah. How are you finding it, if you don't mind me asking? Asking for a friend. There we go. He's all prepped now. Sure. Although, Bryce, by the way, you're probably right, dude, about the whole too many. They went really, like, off the wall with Final Fantasy VII. And now, my question is that because, did they always plan to go so off the beaten track or so crazy with Final Fantasy VII? Or is it like, holy shit, it's done so well, we need to, like, how can we one-up it? How can we progress it even more? Although, what I will say, though, I think the Final Fantasy VII spin-offs feel more justified than Final Fantasy X-2. 10, like, to me, 10 had, like, the perfect ending for the game they'd created.
This is Canderous. We're at the Ebon Hawk. Like we figured, it's under heavy guard. But don't worry, we'll figure out a plan to take care of them.
Honestly, it hasn't been bad. There have been some rough days when we needed to learn what was causing his distress, but other than that, it's mostly just been busy. That's great, dude. That's really good. How have you been finding work while doing it, dude? I know you took a bit of time for paternity, but so we got all these extra spin-offs of crappy FF games, and I still can't get a spin-off of 6 or 9. And then Sly says because 6 and 9 are already perfect. That's a good point, though, right, Brass? If you were to create a spin-off of 6 or 9, what would you do? Like, for 6, maybe, like, Kefka, you know what I mean? Like, from the perspective of the villain, maybe? Vivi's story gets kind of, like, finalized in 9, so I don't know what you'd do with that.
How can I help? Then I said...
I'm back to work this week, actually, so I'll probably be back in here more often again. Don't worry, man. I don't actually hold it against anyone when they're not able to pop by, regardless of like the reason behind it. But I will still appreciate your company nonetheless, though. How many grenades is this dude throwing? You know what, love it or hate it there, when it comes to like stories from the perspective of the villain, I thought Arden's DLC for the Final Fantasy 15 was really good.
Ready?
Okay, we go. I mean more that they regurgitated some of the story and characters from less than stellar Final Fantasy games, but chose not to do it with the good ones. That's true. I think when you look at them though, 6 and 9 had more definitive endings, I guess. I think 10 had a really different ending. I think 10 just did really fucking well, and they're like, oh shit, we have to answer for this. Even 12 had a spin-off? Wait, what was a spin-off for 12? Revenant Wings. I don't even think I've even heard of that.
Yes?
12 was a perfect game, to be fair. I do want to play 12 again, because when I played it the first time, all I had in my brain, because there's a streamer called Jakazos, so I used to frequent all the time, and he was like, hey, if you play 12, enjoy it. It's Star Wars Final Fantasy, and that's all I could do the whole time I played the game. I was like, all I could think about was how similar it was to Star Wars in some areas.
Sure.
But you're right though, it had the best character in the whole series though, Penelo.
No problem. Didn't work.
Bollocks. Hello there.
You shall fall.
The droid doesn't respond to you. Can I not, like, repair it or anything? Aha, there we go. What can we do? Got plenty of spikes, so let's have a little look at the cameras. Nothing. Nothing. We will see how that has gone. Go on, mate, break in there. Unrelated, but now that I'm back to work, I have to set up the new work laptop again. Windows 11 is gross. Dude, Windows is... just every year it just got progressively a bit more shit. That's probably the best way of describing Windows at the moment. Just in general. Just slightly worse every time. I just miss operating systems that didn't have training wheels on them. I don't like how dependent it is for you to always be creating a Microsoft account. They make having local just so awkward. Windows 11 is okay once you do a bunch of shit to cut out all the Microsoft's bullshit. Even then, it's just okay. I know, compared to what it used to be. Ah, crap, it's all the same. Oh. Samuel. Does that mean just to make it comfortable, usable OS, you have to surgically cut the bad parts out, which is just frustrating? I think for me, what annoys me the most is just how atrocious... There's a couple of things. It keeps trying to push AI onto me, which I keep saying no. It keeps trying to push... the Windows search just doesn't fucking work at all. And it barely worked with 10. And I missed before when I used to like search for a file. Even on Windows 8 you could do this. And you would just leave it and it would just find everything with that thing. Now it's trying to send me to Edge 24/7. You know, it's prioritizing Edge, Google, like Bing searches over app. Like I'll have an app installed and I'll search for the app. And then what it'll do is, it'll show the icon for my app, and then above it, it will put the Bing search for it. I'm like, no! A chunk of the AI stuff is being pulled out in the few updates. Also, I was finally able to move the taskbar again without reg edits. Oh fucking hell! I forgot that you had to do that. Yep, I'm not edging for that. I'm searching for the file on my system with that name. Yeah, exactly. Also, you know, Microsoft got in a lot of trouble for their monopoly practices. Bollocks. For their monopoly practices with... Oh, fuck my life. Damn. With suggesting you install Internet Explorer. And yet now, every single update, I have to reconfirm I don't want OneDrive and I don't want to change to Edge.
How'd you like that?
Yeah, it started with suggesting you use Internet Explorer, then it was Internet Explorer is built into the OS. Exactly. Yeah, Google OS does the same with Chrome and Apple does the same with Safari. You are completely correct. You are. I just like how we used to like really like have a go at these tech firms, and now we just kind of let them get away with it. It's just like. We don't need Copilot full stop. I've actually never used Copilot. And that's not like a flex, I've just not had the need to use it.
What can I do?
Sure.
I'm here.
What?
Also, unironically, the full re-architecture of Edge about 3 years ago made it a legitimately good browser. I should change away from Chrome, but I don't know which one to go to. And I nowadays, like, yeah, Edge isn't actually a bad browser. I think what I get annoyed about is how often they try and make me use it. Do you know, like when you're younger and someone tells you to do something again and again and again, and you almost get like a bit of a stubborn on about it. You're like, you know what? I'm not doing it because you keep fucking asking me to do it. And that's what I'm like now with Edge. It's nothing to do with how good or bad it is. It's pure pettiness that's stopping me from using it now. Apple made me really angry. I had an old iPad my company didn't want back, so I wanted to make it a comic reader. Couldn't even download a new web browser without making an Apple account with a credit card. Like, what the heck? And that was the only good thing to come out of like what Epic was trying to do, where they said you should be able to have another store on the phone. I don't think it'll ever happen, but yeah. No, I completely get your quandary. Edge is Chromium based now, so it's kind of like Chrome, but it works and uses about 25% amount of RAM. Yeah, I was looking at it because I have so many tabs on my Chrome, especially when I'm doing like the complicated histories, because I have so many like different articles and videos and everything all ready to go at one time, and it'll be like a gig of RAM in just one thing, and it's just insane. I've never once been pushed to use Edge. That said, I deliberately don't use Windows Search, as that basically ignores default and uses Edge. That's the thing. I used to use Windows Search a lot, so it's an old habit. Today's Edge is a long way away from Internet Explorer, but it's still being forced on you, and our operating system shouldn't do that. Yeah, that's the problem for me. It's perfectly good. Shit. Stay alive, stay alive. Ooh, that was close. I guess I have the advantage of using the enterprise versions of stuff. Copilot really isn't that bad, but I'm using it within the full 365 ecosystem. That's the thing, because I don't use 365, although I really do need it, because as much as I love Google Sheets, some of the stuff I've had to do recently has needed Excel and its full breadth of systems, but I don't want to pay for a full 365 package just to use Excel.
Uh-huh. What?
Use LibreOffice. Is OpenOffice still a thing? I've used OpenOffice, but my problem is that I have like a specific powerful Excel document that at least Google Sheets didn't fucking like it, so I couldn't use it on there. Let me check something. Okay. I used to use OpenOffice back in school. That was like my free alternative. What did they do? Was it WordPad that they had?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Right,
yes.
before we do anything, save. And Babs, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you, mate. Have I died? Lots. This is me, dude. Come on.
I'm here.
What? Yes?
Okay, let's open all these up too. You doing alright? Just a little sleepy? What time is it for you? So if I was to change browser now, is there like a new one I should go to? Like Brave, for example? Firefox doesn't actually work with a lot of things, doesn't it? If I remember correctly. Firefox isn't like fully all there. It's 20 past 10, I'm still waking up. 20 past 10. My dog's let me sleep past like 6:30 now. Ralph like makes this noise that instilled fear into me. Because when he was a puppy, it was the noise of, let me the fuck out right now, or you're gonna have to clean up. And now he does it just to, like, get me out of bed. He'll go to the door, he'll squeak, right? And then as soon as I open the door, he backs up so I can feed him. He's like, haha, got you up. Now give me breakfast. Shit.
Yes? Yes?
Fuck my life. Do you know what? Just load the save, dude. Just load the save up. Good morning, Casper. How are you, mate? If you're not lighting at scale, it really isn't that expensive. No, but basically, it's roughly the things me and you spoke about before, helping with family stuff. And I don't want to pay like £12 or £10 a month for software. I know it's not crazy money considering, like if you're just using it as a solo license. What annoys me, it's because I don't have any use for any of the software, but you can't get Excel separately, if I remember correctly.
What?
Doing alright? Damn dog, woke up at like 5:30. Dogs will do that. Right, that's the barracks I keep opening and failing at, so let's just ignore it and go to the bridge. Oh, I need to find another way to get onto the bridge. Oh, shit. Well...
I've been poisoned.
What can I do?
Ready.
Get rid of them. Yes, it is. I think people forget how expensive Office used to be before it became an as-a-service subscription model. I do know in your case what you're saying though. Yeah, I'm not saying it's like it's an unreasonable price to charge someone if I were running a business. You know, if I think really I could probably make it work in Google Sheets, but I could probably just like I have to rebuild what I'm using. I don't know if I want to. Like, so I could definitely recreate what I'm using, but you can't just straight up import it like you can with other things. I think the one thing I do wish I could just pay for though, I do wish I could just own Premiere Pro outright. That's the one piece of software that I'm really fed up paying monthly for. I'm not running a business, caveat of what I do for a living, but the cost ends up being worth it for me, just on the OneDrive storage itself. Oh, does it include a good amount of OneDrive too? I think I pay like £2 and I get to, what, a few hundred gig with Google Drive at the moment. You get a terabyte included. Ooh, that's fucking good, isn't it?
No problem. Didn't work.
Adobe has by far the worst payment model. It does, and I think they got taken to court over it, but they got done for their, what was it they were doing? The right to cancel movement, because they were locking people in like it was an actual like full-on contract. That hasn't changed? Fucking hell, that's ridiculous, isn't it? But annoyingly, I'm like in the middle of a project, but my subscription is about to, well, my term with Adobe is about to run out. And I am tempted to learn DaVinci Resolve because it is getting better. And if I really like DaVinci Resolve, I can just buy a one-off fee. I think it's a couple £100, but then you just own the software outright. You're not paying £30 a month or whatever. But I don't know. It's annoying because I don't like churn out videos. I just do really big projects. I'm just very afraid to have to redo everything. We had one Adobe license each, and we've dropped a sharing one now. Yeah, because 2 people can log in. If I knew someone else who would actually also use it, I would share my account and just split it all up. But I have the full suite, which is quite nice. I got it as a part of like a Cyber Monday deal or something. I got a SharePoint on top of that. Not that I'm likely to run out my 1 terabyte. Yeah. If you're using about 1 terabyte in drive storage, I don't know what else. I don't know how much you'll actually ever need. I also have the full suite until like 2-ish years. You still got the student pricing? Oh, because of the thing? Yeah, I know how you did that. I just unlocked all the doors. Why is it stopping me? I wonder if I need to activate like the experimental. I'm getting really fed up with these guys just literally yeeting grenades like it's going out of fashion. No, don't level up. I have a plan. Luckily, they're not trying to like get out, and I don't mind wasting this stuff because we got so much money. The one bright side is when you're the dark side, you just have a lot of money. You know what I mean?
Let's go. How'd you like that?
Come on, some more names. Stay alive, please. Woo. So I actually had student pricing on both our licenses thanks to having admin accounts to sign up with. I technically had like 9 accounts by the time I left, not including generic test accounts. Fucking hell. Currently being carried by Carth. Dude, it's a shameful moment for me right now. I can't say I'm proud of what I'm going through here.
Yes?
Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't want to be carried by Carth either. Can we just get rid of him? Can we just, like, leave him here? That'd be fantastic.
Sure.
Okay, so I wonder if I need to use the experimental droid to get in. Can't remember how you do it. Yeah, Adobe is by far the worst offender I've seen in a long time when it comes to software. I ended up getting a cracked version for the lady rather than play that game. God, I've not tried to get cracked software in so long. I used to do it with freaking Sony Vegas way back when. Wait, your character portrait looks like Data but with more suave hair? Ian says no one had more suave hair than Data. You take that back. I don't know who that is. Can someone tell me who that is? So, the things you never would have seen where we both worked was that there were 2 other domains and underpinning estates for dev and test that I ended up also having privileged access to once I was in the 3rd or 4th line. Oh, so you got more accounts? Okay. Data was the android that wanted to be a human in Star Trek, The Next Generation. Oh, okay. Basically Pinocchio. Fair. I wonder if he'll open up the bridge for me. Ting is not a sci-fi fan, ironically. I really should give it a go. I really should. The admin permissions usage we had in SD and you had in EOS are genuinely nothing in terms of the level of access I ended up with. Oh, I'm not even slightly surprised. Let's face it, would you want to trust any of those people with that level of access? Hell no. You knew. God, all we had in AD in the end, Active Directory, was like the ability to put some people in certain groups for builds, and that's probably about it. Besides the usual reset shit. How do I find another way on the bridge? Because I've like cleared the whole place out. Oh wait, this... Oh. Oh, that's the other freaking... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck me, we need spacesuits. Oh, no. I know where there's a spacesuit. I left it behind ages ago. Are you fucking... Oh, it's gonna take ages. Oh, man. There was a suit when we got all our gear back. For me, Star Wars is science fantasy. Star Trek... Oh, God. Run away. Run away. Run away. Star Trek is science fiction, but in the grand scheme of things, I think Trek, Disco and Academy aside, creates more of a coherent universe. Wars has higher highs, but way lower lows. I can see that. There are just straight up parts of Star Wars that you probably should ignore. So I get it. And beyond that, some of the Trek highs are much better than people give credit for. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, if I want more fantastical space magic, it's Wars. But if I want pure, deep, focused sci-fi, Trek. Yeah. That's why when people say to me, they go like, "It's Star Wars sci-fi," I'm like, "No." It's like because you don't realize like how insane sci-fi can get, or how deep it gets. Oh, are you kidding me? This doesn't count? I thought this was it. Oh, shit. Where the hell is a spacesuit then that I need? Even Trek, or at least The Next Generation and Deep Space Nine, are not hugely sci-fi at the time. They're just solid, well-written political drama set in space. Okay, yeah. My favorite Trek series because of how character-focused they are. Okay, I can see that. One of those things I will get to eventually, but I'm gonna have to watch it by myself because there's no way. There's no way my wife will watch that. And as I've gotten older, I've definitely started to enjoy Trek more than Wars. Yeah, I could. There's probably like certain bits. I just recently decided to finish... No, I recently finished a rewatch of Deep Space Nine, and it holds so well. Okay. I think sometimes my problem is, rightly or wrongly, going back and watching an old show when you have like no attachment to it is rough. Which isn't the right take. But like, I can almost forgive how bad a lot of the things are in older Star Wars, because I like Star Wars and I know it very well. But I have a harder time when I don't know the franchise. Right, where is my outside suit? Do I need to head down to the hangar? No, because it was implied that we'd do both at the same time.
I'm here.
Ready? Yes?
Ah, anything in here?
How can I help? Can I?
Oh, there we go. We got it. Sweet. In the armory. And we may as well give you the proper armor. Be quite ironic giving him Mandalorian armor, but here we are.
Ready? Yes?
Anywho, lurk. Enjoy your lurk, my dude. Sly, you know what to do, buddy.
What can I do?
Ready? Sure.
And then we have that. Then we go through here, and we're done. Do you know what though? We're near the end of this game, aren't we? I didn't realize how much progress we've made, but I'm just trying to think now. We have this section here, one more planet, and then you have like the finale area, which is like a planet and a station. So we're probably, what, 1 or 2 more solid sessions done, and then we're done? Although I could live without these bloody sections, though. Oh my god, these suits are so irritating. Why is he so slow? Spacesuit. Other than that, dude, I've got nothing. Wait, why is it taking all of our gear off? Okay. Oh, no, wrong one, wrong one. Right, let's give him double blasters. Yeah, Carbine is pretty long, based on how your finale normally turns out. Which should be done by next week. Yeah, I don't think it'll be done today. But if we think, well, Mom's trying to be playing that on Wednesday, I think. But I'm just thinking 10 more hours of gameplay we're probably going to be there. Because I think I've beaten this twice on PC. and we're sat around like 70-ish hours played.
Yes?
Oh shit, we're weak.
What? Yes?
Okay, right, that's the actual bridge. Perfect. And before we do anything, save again. I do not want to have to do that bloody walkthrough again. Hello there.
Very resourceful. I assume you had some part in this. You learned your lessons well from me.
The only thing you taught me was betrayal and death, Saul.
Don't be a fool.
God, the eye
I'm giving you
gear.
and your companions a chance to surrender, a chance to live. Darth Malak himself is on his way. He'll be arriving any moment.
He speaks the truth, Carth. I can feel the Dark Lord's presence approaching.
Malak will destroy you. But if you throw down your weapons now, I will ask my master to be merciful.
I've seen enough of Sith mercy.
You always did like to do things the hard way. Lord Malak would have preferred live prisoners, but corpses will have to do.
Shit, okay. See, they just spam you with fucking grenades. What's the point? Yes, I'm glad I've saved it. Do you know what it reminds me of? I don't know if anyone has played the original Baldur's Gate. When you walk into a room and that happens to you, it feels like when you get the random encounters when you're exploring. And then half your party just gets like perma-killed.
Very resourceful. I assume you had some part in this. You learned your lessons well from me.
The only thing you taught me was betrayal and death, Saul.
Don't be a fool. I'm giving you and your companions a chance to surrender.
I've seen
There we go, that's fine. Right. Speed. Come on. And heal. See, they're just spamming me with grenades again. Oh my days. Yeah, we're just dead. It's alright, just kill me. Okay, let's see if we can just apply a few things beforehand.
Uh-huh. What?
Right, skip through all this. Has any of it like stayed?
Very resourceful.
There we go.
Let's make this. There. What can I do?
Keep healing, keep healing, keep healing, keep healing. And he's dead. So again, we've all just hard focusing again.
Yes. Sophie!
Yeah, we lost this one. Insanity, force wave, insanity. Yeah, I should just keep spamming insanity. I think that's the thing I need to do. Obviously, I do enjoy this game, but it's these little bits that I think sometimes detract from like good moments. Like, there are some really interesting moments that happen, and then you have to deal with this BS for a little bit.
Ready?
Sure.
Come on, let me skip. Let me skip.
Very resourceful.
The only thing you taught me.
Back from anime night. How goes stuffs? Oh, dude, how far? Are you watching One Piece again, or are you on something else?
I've seen her.
You all.
Okay, keep on going.
What can I do?
There we go.
Yes?
Fantastic.
The Admiral. He's still alive.
It's time to finish this.
I like these finds, but this is why Consider is considered hard mode, because all the fights are not just smack them with a saber. You've got to be more strategic. Yeah, that's fair. Also, do you not have any robes for Bastilla? No, I did, but then I thought, like, that's like her look. You know what I mean? Maybe I should just put the robes back on. Forget him, Karth. We have to. Take your time.
No, Karth. Not like this. Do not give in to the hate.
Do you understand what this man has done to my life? Do you know the pain he's brought me?
Killing him won't ease the pain, Karth. Do not become what you despise.
Karth. Must tell you something. Come closer.
Oh, he's doing it. He's doing it.
Remember my dying words. Remember them whenever you look at those you thought were your friends.
It can't be true, can it? No, it can't. Damn it. So
those glasses are ruining this fucking moment.
Bastila, it is true, isn't it? And you knew. You and the whole damn Jedi Council, you knew the whole time.
Karth, it's not what you think. We had no other choice. Please, you don't understand.
So make me understand.
Not here, Karth. Please, there's no time. Malak is coming. This isn't the place. Please, Karth, I'm asking you to trust me for just a little while longer.
Okay, I'll trust you, Bastila, but as soon as we're off this ship, I expect some answers.
Of course, Karth. As soon as we get to the Ebon Hawk, I'll explain everything. To both of you, I promise.
Yeah. Oh, look at the points there. Also, right, fine. I'll put the robes back on. To be fair, though, having a dexterity... It gives you an 8 dexterity bonus? Was I making it that hard for myself?
What?
Time to rumble.
That's unhinged, dude. God, I feel like we need to start playing some Dragon Age again for you guys. That kind of chat, is it, eh? Do you know what's mad though? I didn't realize this, but my I actually uploaded my original Inquisition playthrough onto the VOD channel. I think it was one of the first playthroughs that got put on there.
What can I do?
Quick, just heal up.
Uh-huh, sure.
Hey, buddies. I do wish they could show speed in a way that didn't do this to the screen. Maybe even when you play KOTOR 2 as well. I don't know what's the best play for that one, because I've never played it with the restored content mod. So I don't know if like evil is the play or not. I don't know which one gets you the best ending and stuff. I was kind of asking you guys really. Right, get saved there.
It's Canderous. We took care of the guards. We're inside the Ebon Hawk and all systems are go. As soon as you guys join us, we can get out of here.
What can I do?
Ready? What?
Oh god, of course. Oh, of course. See, if Force Lightning is that powerful, imagine what the other's going to be like. The Force Storm, whatever the hell it is. Shit. Oh, let's get involved in the fight.
What?
We're back. What was your answer on KOTOR 2? First of all, Sly, what is that song? Second of all, I didn't know what was the best playthrough for KOTOR 2 because I haven't played the restored content mod before. So I didn't know if there was like a go-to, this will get you the best story, or not. The original plan was to go either one, good the other, but I'm not sure. Darth Malak.
Darth Malak.
Down you go!
Yeah, that's about right.
I hope you weren't thinking of leaving so soon, Bastila. I've spent far too much energy hunting down you and your companions to let you get away from me now. Besides, I had to see for myself if it was true. Even now, I can hardly believe my eyes. Tell me, why did the Jedi spare you? Is it vengeance you seek at this reunion? What? You mean you don't know? All this time and you still haven't figured it out. I wonder how long you would have stayed blind to the truth. Surely some of what you once were must have surfaced by now. Even the combined power of the Jedi Council couldn't keep your true identity buried forever, could it?
The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes.
The Council would not normally accept an adult for training, but this is a special case.
I fucking love this moment.
They say the Force can do terrible things to a mind. It can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity.
Tatooine. Kashyyyk. Manaan. Korriban. Revan visited each of these worlds searching for clues to reveal the hidden location of the Starforge.
The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Starforge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause, to use their own knowledge against them?
Fuck yeah. Oh man, I love that bit. That's so fucking cool.
You cannot hide from what you once were, Revan. Recognize that you were once the Dark Lord, and know that I have taken your place. You do not yet remember, Revan? The Jedi set a trap. They lured us into battle against a small Republic fleet. During the attack, a team of Jedi Knights boarded your ship. The Jedi strike team captured you, and the Council used the Force to reprogram your mind. They wiped away your identity and turned you against your own followers.
Do you mean I'm your master?
Once I served you, Revan, but I always knew that one day the title of Dark Lord would be mine. When that Jedi strike team boarded your vessel, I saw my day had come. I ordered my own ships to fire on your bridge. I thought I could destroy all my enemies with a single glorious victory. I never dreamed the Jedi would take you alive from the wreckage. You mean, why did I betray you, Revan? You are the one who taught me the ways of the Sith. The strongest must rule if we are to survive. You knew I would one day challenge you for supremacy, but you underestimated me. I acted sooner than you expected and seized the Sith throne with a single brilliant stroke.
Based on, I do find that KOTOR 2 is more fun if you don't roleplay being a psycho murderer or a goody two-shoes. I'll just kind of see whichever shoe fits at the moment. Okay. I didn't know if there was like a strict, like a good ending, like a good, like light side and dark side, for example.
The Jedi are fools. They do not believe in executing prisoners.
They're re-releasing Black Flag. Yeah, we watched the presentation at the start of the stream today. It looks, to be fair, stunning.
Still alive, Revan.
It's true. I was part of the team sent to capture Revan, to capture you. When Malak fired on the ship, you were badly injured. We thought you were dead. Your mind was destroyed, but I used the Force to preserve the flicker of life in your body. I brought you to the Jedi Council. They were the ones who healed your damaged mind.
The Jedi Council didn't restore your wounded mind, Revan. They merely programmed it with a new identity, one loyal to the Republic. They tried to make you their slave.
The Jedi hold all life sacred, even that of a Sith Lord. I could not just let you die, Revan, not if it was possible to save you.
Bastila hides the truth behind noble words, Revan. The Jedi needed the memories buried deep in your wounded mind. There was no other way to bring them out. They had to keep you alive.
I wonder how much they pulled from Skull and Bones to save on work. Dude, I said the exact same thing. I was like, I wonder if all that money they poured into Skull and Bones helped with the project.
Forgiveness, Revan. You are weak. I was right to betray you. You are not fit to rule the Sith. A small part of me has always regretted betraying you from afar. I always knew there were some who would think I acted out of fear, that I did not want to face you. But now fate has given me a second chance to prove myself. Once I defeat you in combat, no one will question my claim to the Sith throne. My triumph will be complete. The Jedi Council were foolish to let you live. I won't make the same mistake. We shall finish this alone in the ancient Sith tradition. Master versus apprentice, as it was meant to be.
Stop resisting all my shit! Fuck. Oh, are you kidding me? The world animate the characters I think the characters are pretty good. They don't look like your classic Ubisoft game, which, you know, they all kind of have like a film to it.
Uh-huh. What can I do?
What?
Shit. Forgot about that.
You.
Each city looks bustling and there's nothing to do in any of them except collectibles. That's kind of always been the way with Assassin's Creed, unfortunately. But at the same time, like, I always wonder, like, what else would I expect? Like, do I want it to be like the idea of like GTA, where I can walk into any building and do something?
You asked for this!
Is he gonna remake it? Why not more? I think the reality is that because it's a full remake, it's not saving that much time. I think that's the boring real answer. Also, I don't even want to imagine how much money they spent on this project, because I bet it's been an ungodly amount. Like, genuinely. Also, everyone's playing Tomodachi Life. It looks really funny though. I can't tell if I should play it or not. I did not miss early work mornings. I need to retire. Oh, dude. Yeah, I bet it's rough coming back to that now. I'll just replay Pillars of Eternity 2. I think I've had that game recommended to me a few times. At some point, make it so you can traverse the interior of the ship and make it dangerous. I may never leave. That's meant to be a good game too.
I hope you weren't thinking of leaving so soon, but I wonder how long you would have even.
There we go. You can skip it. Good. We'll do this bit again though, because this is just a cool scene. This is just fucking cool. It's a good meme, funny game tingles? Yeah. There's a few games I want to pick up when I get a bit more spare money again. Maybe even Tomodachi Life, Suikoden, definitely. Probably Pokepier as well. Katamari? I've played Katamari in stream.
You do not yet the jet. I helped them. I ordered. You must have seen. You.
Skip this one. Is this true?
The jet.
I wanted to tell you, but the council.
But now you know the truth.
How can you say that? Malik nearly killed you, but the...
A rash and futile hope. That a small part, but now... The Jedi...
Boom. Yeah, trying to think which Katamari game did I play. I think it was that one. Boom. Oh. Yeah, now's my chance to prove myself. I'm gonna do it. Like, well done, mate. Yeah, really proved yourself now, buddy. Hello there. Oh, rather suggestive, wasn't it?
This isn't over, Malak.
Your friends do not give up easily, Revan. You always could inspire loyalty. But even the three of you together cannot stand against my power.
For the Jedi!
Oh, go on.
I'll hold Malak off. You two get out of here. Find the Star Forge.
No, Bastila, he's too strong. No! The door's sealed. We can't get past. Come on, we have to get to the Ebon Hawk. Bastila doesn't stand a chance against Malak, but we can't help her. Not here. We have to get off the ship and find the Star Forge. That's the key to beating the Dark Lord. Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get away.
It should have been fucking carved, man. Ooh. Cough socks. Should have made a female Revan, man. They've remastered Legacy of Kain Defiance as well. Is that the Soul Reaver games? There we go. Come on, you bastard. I can't even aim that low. Go on, make a pass. I couldn't even see that first ship. It's funny what bits you remember about these games when you like replay them. Like I remember the big reveal, but I don't remember Bastila being captured.
Where is Bastila? What happened on that?
He's not got his armor on.
He would have killed us, but Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get away.
You mean she's dead?
Bah, Malak won't kill her. Don't be foolish. He'll want to use her battle meditation against the Republic. Turn her to the dark side, and the Sith will always be victorious.
Not so fast. We've got a bigger issue to deal with here. They deserve to know the truth about you. Do you want to tell them what Malak said, or should I?
Yeah, I'm Revan in it.
Revan? What are you talking about? Is this some kind of a joke?
No, it's no joke. The Jedi Council captured Revan and erased the Dark Lord's mind, programming in a new identity. Saul Karath told me on the Leviathan, and Bastila confirmed it.
You're Darth Revan? This is big. Do you remember anything about being the Dark Lord? Just a few flashes. That's it. Nothing more? then I don't think there's a problem. It seems to me that if you don't really remember anything about being Revan, then it doesn't really matter anymore. You are who you are now, right?
I've made every evil decision possible.
How do we know more memories won't come flooding back? How do we know Revan won't suddenly turn on us? The whole time we've been chasing after Malak, we've had his old Sith master right at our side, listening to our secrets, hearing our plans.
I don't see the Sith Lord standing here. I see a friend who's been with us through thick and thin. Remember, Malak's the one who tried to destroy Taris. Big Z and I will stick by you. We owe you our lives. We won't desert you now.
How can you say that, Mission? The Sith bombed my homeworld, Revan took away my family, and destroyed my life.
Everyone knows it was Malak who gave the order to attack your people, Karth. You can't blame Revan for that.
It all makes sense now, Revan. I've watched you. I've seen your cruelty. I've seen your dark side. And now this. I don't know if I can trust you. Can any of us?
Commentary. I am experiencing something unusual, Master. Answer. My programming is activating my deleted memory core. I believe I have a homing system that is restoring it, Master. Observation. My homing system is a function of my assassination protocols, that which I told you had been deactivated. This system was not. It seems that the homing system deliberately restores my deleted memory core upon returning to my original master. Affirmation. Correct, Master. Sith protocols maintain that all droid knowledge be deleted before assassination missions and restored upon return. I have returned to you, and my full functionality is now under your personal command. It is a distinct pleasure to see you again, Master.
So does that mean I don't have to unlock his memories anymore? Can you get the secret revealed early if you unlock his memories?
Observation. Indeed. I do hope we shall have the chance to engage in combat together again soon, Master.
Wow. What are the chances of that happening?
Remember, we're talking about the Force here. At this point, Malak himself could drop out of the sky and I wouldn't bat an eyelash.
Good point.
What about me? I already knew who you were, though it wasn't my place to tell you. Better off that you know, if you ask me. Does it change anything? I'm not here to judge you. You do what you have to do, and I'll help if I can.
Jolly knew the whole fucking time?
You defeated the Mandalore clans in the war, Revan. You were the only one in the galaxy who could best us. We had never met one like you before, and never since. How can you even ask if I'll follow you? Whatever you're fighting, it will be worthy of my skill. I'm your man until the end, Revan. No matter how this plays out.
I knew the little guy would come through for you. Droids don't hold grudges.
Well, the others seem to trust you, and I don't see any other way that we can stop the Sith. And I suppose that Malak is the real enemy here. I really don't have any other choice, do I? Don't worry. I won't let my personal feelings get in the way of my assignments or this mission. But don't forget, I've sworn an oath to defend the Republic. As long as this mission stays on course, I'll stick with you. But I won't let you betray the Republic under any circumstances. So I guess that's it then. We keep going. We've still got one more star map to uncover if we're gonna find that Starforge and save Bastila, so let's do it before it's too late.
And now we get to go to Korriban, to the Sith Academy, knowing that we're Revan. So I wonder what we're gonna say to everyone. Okay, Before we carry on, my dudes, I'm going to very quickly just be right back, because it's been about 3.5 hours once this cutscene finishes. Oh, you see, bastard was there and it like unloaded her. Hey, bring it back. Let's carry on, shall we? No Bastilla. Whiny Carth. God. What has the world come to? My friend named his character Pickle in Star Wars The Old Republic, so now I can't hear Darth without him also going, but I'm Darth Pickle. I am Darth Pickle. Oh, I keep forgetting to do this. Lightsaber equipped. First of all, this one here. Then. Ooh, yeah, we go. Right, let's have a look here. Massive critical damage. Fucking go for that. Oh, we could get the Great Dragon Pearl. Oh, I didn't save it, you shit. That's fine. It's alright, we know what we did. That one, and then the Great Dragon. And thank you, Nazo. Yes, look at that! Oh, who doesn't love a purple saber, man? Right, we're gonna take HK and Jolly with us. He has Jolly. Okay, so he has all that maxed out. Let's give him. That. And that. Perfect. And let's actually give him some gear now. He had a Jedi Knight robe. Let's put that on him. Give him a saber again. He had a green lightsaber. Now we got some upgrades here. I think I got like a heavy plating 3 here. Did I not pick it up? Better flamethrower though. Good. Ooh, could make us even better with the blaster pistol. Now, is there any better stun? There is. Do that. Yeah, I definitely had better plating than this, but I've left it, I think.
Okay. Sure.
Yes.
And then we'll go with that. That done. Oh, perfect. The pickle side is a path to abilities some may consider naturally fermented. Sure. Now that was fucking good, dude. I'll give you that. Immediately props where it's due. That's pretty good, dude. Well done. Right, how do we get let off this bloody place? Right, where's all the... Of course, Circa guards. Greetings, human. A word, if I may. Word, if I may. It concerns the Dark Lord of the Sith. I am the Dark Lord. I am Obi-Wan Kenobi. So that's a clip. Yes, human, I know. That's why I've approached you. How do you know who I am? Listen to me. All be made clear. My name is Zyogrom. I'm a businessman, and I and my partner deal in rare items of extraordinary value and power. You're with the exchange. No, we're not. We're independent operators, though often our transactions involve those who represent the exchange. Traditionally, we have always done business with the owner of the Ebonhawk, David Kang. Most recently, Ahita Otha before him. Fori Haksar before her. But we were reluctant to approach you. You had no ties to the exchange, which was a problem. Even worse, you were a Jedi, not the sort of person we normally associate with. Get to the point. There were reports of the Ebonhawk travelling to many different planets. We wanted to know what you were up to. At your last port, I placed a small tracking device in your ship. The tracking device reported back to us that you had been captured by the Leviathan. Once we had that information, we began digging into our sources within the Sith fleet. Go on. Your escapades on the Leviathan created quite a stir in the Sith fleet. Of course, Malak tried to suppress the truth about your identity. There were more than a few summary executions. But even if security footage is destroyed and witnesses silenced, some bits of information always slip through. Spend enough credits to gather the tiny pieces and the puzzle becomes clear. We know what happened on the Leviathan. At least we know enough. You are Darth Revan, and you're going to kill Malak for daring to claim dominion over the Sith. My partner and I deal in very rare and powerful items, weapons, armor, things you could use in your battle against Malak and the Sith. I don't carry these items with me, of course. They're with my partner, but they're yours. If you've got the credits to buy them, we do want to make a profit on this after all. Just go to the cantina in Dreshte. There's a Rodian there named Mika Doran. Tell Mika that Zyogrom sent you to look at the premium items. I see, another Jedi has come to Small Korriban, yes? Good to meet you. There are many people here who come to Korriban from throughout the Sith space, hoping to join the Academy. Some of them are Jedi who have left the Order. You will get into the Academy for certain. I understand Jedi who have left the light side are made very welcome. So I imagine. But enough about that. It's very nice to see that the Ebonhawk has returned. I have not seen that ship for some time indeed. Since you're a regular, to our little colony, the docking fee is only 25 credits. You don't need that. It's so I have more than enough money, and yet I keep trying to get out of the fee. I do not need to pay this money.
I'm no master yet, but I like the sound of that. All right, one more question. A lot of you is trying my patience. All right, let's say you become a Sith, and I am your commanding officer. I give you an order to spare the life of an enemy. Do you do it?
Of course, Shaldan. Anything you command us.
Wrong.
We would never oppose you.
No. Do you honestly believe that the Sith are in need of such sniveling cowards? Mercy is a weakness. If your leader shows weakness, it is your duty to kill him and show true authority, true power. That is why the Sith are strong. No, you don't understand, and you probably never will. You wouldn't survive 5 seconds in the Academy. The other students would tear you apart. Bah! I can't be bothered with fools. Perhaps I should, You, Jedi! You're looking to get into the Academy, are you not? Well, of course you are. Why else would you be here? Let me pose a question to you. These hopefuls will never survive in the Academy.
A lesson must be taught here, but I am at a loss as to what form it should take.
Well, if you can't think of anything cruel, you really shouldn't be out here, young man, should you?
I wasn't talking to you. I'm thinking to spare them the effort of being killed and do it myself. Perhaps I shall turn their skin inside out. Or force lightning. Yes, it's a most impressive display. Or perhaps a bit of humiliation is in order. I could easily strip off their tunics and make them run through the colony. Or they could lose all control of their bodily functions. What do you think? I just can't seem to decide.
Please, tell him to let us go, I beg you.
Silence. Why not, ask you? I'm rather exhausted from dealing with hopefuls like these. I can barely think straight. Besides, I find it fun. Come now, a decision, please. You do? Perhaps having a bunch of hopefuls soiling themselves would be some...
Make them all get a haircut to match your flat top. Looking like that is torture enough. Absolutely. Oh. Right, what can we grab here? No heals? Alright, never mind.
Look here, my dear friends. We have some newcomers to the colony, led by a Jedi.
What do you want, Karen?
I don't believe I've seen any of them before, have you?
I hate Jedi, and these fallen ones are worse. They always get into the academy, and they think they're better than the rest of us.
Well, if you'd seen us before, we wouldn't be newcomers, would we?
Smart-mouthed newcomers, to boot.
Looks pretty fresh.
I love Jolly. He's sick.
That's what I thought. Well, stranger, I don't know whether you're aware of this or not, but here on Korriban, the Sith do as they please. And we are Sith. Quite literally, whether you live or die depends upon our whim. What do you think of that,
Commentary. That's the way to tell the meatbags, Master. Charging weapons just in case. This should be fun.
Those are very brave words for such an insignificant person. Do you not realize how many Sith are here in Dresde?
12. No, wait, 13.
Let me kill this one, Lasho. Let me do it.
Now, let's not be hasty. Perhaps our friend here could yet offer up some amusement. What do you say? Amuse us. Make us laugh, and we might just consider allowing you to live.
Your haircut? Do you know who I am? I'm Darth Revan. Should I just draw? Because we did it on purpose. Wait, 2 Mandalorians out in the woods. Where does this fucking joke go? Where does that go? I feel like, so we purposely waited until after the big reveal to go to Korriban. I feel like we owe it to ourselves to do the Revan name drop at any moment possible.
Ha! Too funny.
That's no joke. I really am Darth Revan.
Good one.
Yes, I suppose that wasn't too bad. All right then, my friend. You've done as you were asked. Perhaps we will meet again.
No! You're meant to fight me! I pretended to be the Dark Lord himself. Well, I am the Dark Lord himself, but I said...
Got something on your mind, dude? You got yourself a fast little ship. I'd forgotten what engine sounded like. The closest thing to that on Kashyyyk is an Ulleran mating season. Ugh, frightful. Or it could be for the free food. What's the gunk that comes out of the synthesizer on this bucket anyway? Do you never clean the darn thing? I'm old, damn it. I'm allowed to be enigmatic when I want to be. And don't you go telling me otherwise. You know, you remind me of someone else I knew ages ago. Pleasant enough fellow, great destiny, all of that. Breath like a bantha. No, but it could be. An Anduvian salt tablet would clear that right up, you know. Anyway, where was I? Oh, yes. Andor Vex was his name.
Andor?
Force swirled around him like a hurricane. That's how great his destiny was. I did. Just because someone has the Force swirling about them doesn't always mean they have a great destiny. But it doesn't hurt to check it out. Well, it turned out that poor Andor believed a wee bit too much in the infallibility of that destiny. That overconfidence turned out to be his downfall. I am not. I've no need to make things up. With my poor memory and all. You just sit still and let me finish, damn it. Let's see. Oh yes, Andor's downfall. I was pretty young myself when it happened. At the time, I thought that Andor's destiny couldn't be more boring.
Okay.
Well, he had a much better food dispenser than you do. That and the fact that even I wasn't an altogether impatient twit. I was just about to abandon Andor to whatever the Force intended for him when his ship was overtaken by a Dimian warship. Now, you've probably never heard of the Dimians, but at the time they were a nasty lot led by a nastier overlord named Krat. Tall fellow, big teeth. Krat has us hauled onto the bridge of his ship for questioning, and that's when I knew that Andor's destiny was at hand. Well, Andor decides that his destiny makes him invulnerable and starts making all sorts of demands. Free me now. I'm not answering questions. Blah, blah, blah. Don't you know who I am? Krat decides he's had enough and begins crushing Andor's neck. I told the boy he should have kept his mouth shut. I think he agreed too, or this could have just been gurgling noises. No, well, anyway. Finally, Krat has enough of Andor and tosses him aside into this giant energy intake shaft. Andor gets sucked in and starts bouncing around, screaming. Maybe Andor hit something sensitive on the way down, or just didn't agree with the reactor core. Next thing I know, all the ship's alarms are ringing. Everyone panics, and I run, barely making it to the ship in time before the explosion. Krat dies horribly, and the Dimians never quite recovered. Changed the political course of the entire sector for centuries to come. I'd call that quite a destiny, wouldn't you? Well, now that's the ingratitude of youth for you. I relate an exciting tale, and do I get thanked for it? No. No, it's all me, me, me. Anyway, go on. My throat is dry and you're making me cranky. Shoo!
That story had a much more brutal ending. He's like, no, I think he agreed with me, but he... with the sound of gurgling from the stamping on his throat. You're like, oof, Jesus. Now, guys, if I ever bought Tomodachi Life, should I stream it? Let's see your premium items. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. A new shield. A Dominator Gauntlet. Sorry. My apologies. To be fair, I've probably got a crap ton of stuff I can sell. Let's sell that. Why not? We'll keep that one. There we go. Bloody lovely. God, how much stuff did I have on me? A lot. Just absolute fortune. Let's look here. We need to see that what chaos happens. Yeah, I never played them, but I just keep seeing like clips and pictures and everything, and it just looks funny. I'm a Master Jedi. So anyway, one time this guy I was traveling with got his throat crushed and thrown into an energy shaft. Fucking hilarious anyway. Just Jediing it up over here. Right? Just Jediing it up over here. Come on. But it is pretty ridiculous though. It's just like, yeah, I'm a Jedi. But you know what? That dude getting his throat crushed? Fucking amazing. Just gonna skip past all you guys. Cool.
You are neither a Sith, nor do you bear the medallion of a student of this... I see. And who might your friends be? On your way, citizen.
I am Revan!
Leave me be. Isn't that obvious? No, you may...
No, you may not. Oh, I need to go somewhere else to get a medallion, don't I? Unless it just happens to be one in here. Medallion?
I cannot render assistance, citizen. Move along.
Bollocks. Yeah, I think it's what I need to do. There's someone in here that's like, I'm giving up. So then we get their medallion, and that's how we get into the academy. So it's time to talk to everyone.
The Sith blew up Terrace, the entire planet.
Let's play one game. Just one game. Oh, do you know one thing I don't get though? You can't wager anywhere near enough money in this game. I should be allowed to get into generational debt. It's just a bit too easy sometimes for a side to win, though. I watch him get 20. Oh, ties with me, of course. Because Pasaka's shit. Yeah, Sabaka's much better. Don't you dare tie with me. Come on. What is this luck? Watch him get a perfect thing again. Yeah. Yeah. Pointless. Pointless. Ah, you.
Is there something you... You are far from the first Jedi.
Okay. Who are you?
Who am I? You must not have been in Korriban for very long. Either that or you have been feeling your way about blindly. Luckily for you, I am in a charitable mood. I am your Thuraban, second only to Master Uthar of the Sith Academy here in Dresde.
Didn't believe in the heart of the cards, it's because the heart of the cards is a load of
many hopefuls who travel here to train actually become a Sith. Why? Is it your desire to enter the Academy? Is that why you are here? I would consider that an amusing ploy to try and enter the Academy. Why? Who will you claim to be? Darth Malak himself?
Actually, Revan.
What about Revan? Revan is dead. You may have a natural gift for the Force, human, but you've no gift for lies.
It is the Jedi who serve the Force. We shape it to our will. We are its master. The Jedi deny their darkness, but we revel in it.
Okay, cool.
You've heard enough, have you? So what is it to be? Are you here to be a Sith or not? Ah, so you are just another hopeful after all. Or are you? There is something odd about you that I cannot place. Obviously, you're a Jedi. One who is very strong in the Force, it seems.
Have a good sleep, Nazo, and a great weekend, dude.
Did they train you?
Thanks for hanging, man. So I actually never checked out. I never actually read your message about what anime you're watching because something was happening at the time. So I'm gonna go read it now because I'm a terrible streamer. We are watching another anime actually. We're watching BL. It was a Go For It, which is basically a slice of life anime about an awkward boy who found out he's gay the moment he laid eyes on the boy. And technically you're right-ish since the character loves octopus. I have several questions.
As I thought. How interesting that they would let one with such power out of their grasp. Or are you here to spy on
Oh, it's just a pet? Okay, that's good. That's fine. I didn't want freaking, you know, the boys situation about it.
Perhaps, if I let you. Does that interest you? You must not think much of Sith Masters to try that little trick. But I do desire a real answer to my... Ah, good. Exactly the sort of answer I was hoping for. I will take you to the Academy, and we shall... I have only one other question. These...
My hearing's not so good. I'm just pleased my nice master doesn't beat me so much anymore. Yes, sir.
There's something odd about this servant of yours. No matter. Make sure they don't disturb your training or cause trouble. You are responsible for them. Now, are you ready to go to the Academy? Then let us leave.
Yeah, see you, Nazo.
Greetings, prospective students. It appears we have a late entry.
I forgot that literally everyone here has a face tattoo.
A young human bristling with the Force?
A human that has had some training, it seems, Master Uthar. Very promising, I think.
That I'll judge for myself, thank you. Tell me, human, what do you know of the ways of the Sith? What preconceptions has your mind been polluted with?
I know more about the Sith than you, I've just forgotten.
Indeed. Then perhaps you would care to demonstrate for us the powers of a Sith Master. No? Then perhaps you shall keep your foolishness to yourself and actually learn something. The Jedi equate the light with goodness and strength, and the dark with weakness and evil.
Look, it's our favorite ever, Karen!
And it is truly no surprise that they cling to it for comfort. We, however, do not treat the Force as a burden. We treat it as a gift, a thing to be celebrated. We use it to acquire power over others. And why should we not? Because the Jedi say we should not. We are as the Force is meant to be. The Jedi would hide that from you. They would tell you the dark side is too quick, too easy. All so that they need never challenge the passions that lie within them. Joining with us means realizing your true potential. It means not stifling yourself solely for the sake of hidebound shamans and their antiquated notion of order. Be what you were meant to be. What say you, Lasho? Are you ready to learn the secrets of the dark side? Dare you?
I dare, Master Uthar.
I dare.
Brash and fiery, as expected. Turn that passion to your advantage, child. What of you, Meekle? Are you ready?
I am, Master. More than ready.
I sense much anger within you, young one. That is good. That will provide you power. And Shardan, what of you?
I am always ready.
I see. You had best gather your wits for the trial ahead, boy, or you will not last. And you, young human, does this interest you? Are you ready to learn more of what I speak? And so shall it be. Now then, all of you 5 recruits have shown a degree of facility with the Force. You all have the potential to become true Sith. Only one of you, however, will succeed. The one who succeeds
sucks to be them, because this deck is stacked in our favor.
Must wait until next year and try again.
I just got here from defeating Malak in a fight.
My pupil, Euthura, shall be your teacher and master while you attempt to prove yourselves. Heed her words.
As Master Uthar said, none of you are true Sith yet. For that to occur, one of you must do enough of worth, gain enough prestige, to be selected. What is an act of worth? You must learn that for yourselves. Remember that you are competitors here. Fight for your destiny, or go home.
If you wish to gain a lead over your competitors, the first of you to learn the code of the Sith and tell me of it will be rewarded. The rest is for you to discover. Welcome to the dark side, my children. Your one chance at true greatness lies here.
Got something on you? Oh, I get it.
Statement. Commentary. That is unnecessary now, Master. Statement. My functionality has now been fully... In time, my assassination protocol can be restored, and at that point I will once again endeavor to eliminate any meatbag opposition you may have.
Okay, we've got to do anything for him. Perfect. Yeah, my curiosity here then is that if you are good enough with your repair ability, can you unlock HK's memories sooner? And then does he reveal to you that you're Revan?
Ah, there you are. My favorite prospect for the year. Absolutely. By my estimation, you are far more likely to achieve the prestige necessary to join the Sith than any of the others. As a matter of fact, I am so certain of that I'm willing to offer you an opportunity of the once-in-a-lifetime variety. Would you like to hear it? Good. I do so adore someone who's willing to take a chance. As I said, you're no doubt going to be the one whom Uthar chooses to become a Sith. With my help, of course. Once that occurs, he will take you into the Valley of the Dark Lords to the tomb of Naga Sado to administer the final test. There you and I will be alone with him. The perfect time to, shall we say, arrange for a change in the Academy's leadership. The tomb is an ancient ruin on the surface that was visited years ago by Darth Revan and Darth Malak. They discovered a star map there of great importance.
You don't say. Well, the Master loves tombs, don't you, Master?
Reaching that map, as they did, is part of the final test. At any rate, it is not the tomb that is important. That Uthar will be alone is what is important. Is that such a daunting prospect? It is not as if I am asking you to perform the task alone, or as if you will get nothing out of it. Master Uthar cannot prevail against us both. That's all there is to it. It is a very simple matter.
Now, what's the more Sith-like move?
And so it should. It is central to our beliefs.
Is the more Sith-like move betraying her or helping her kill the Master? Killing Uthar is the more evil thing? Okay.
My part in this is to help you gain enough. We destroy Master Uthar together and I take his place. And you take your place at my side. A beautiful plan in its sheer simplicity. I'm so glad you... I will begin to make preparations for your final test. Your only worry now is to get there. Don't disappoint me. I can help. Peace is a lie. There is only passion.
Through passion, I gain strength. Through strength, I gain power. Through power, I gain victory. Through victory, my chains are broken. The Force shall free me.
Simple word. The Jedi would have you... We know different. Conflict forces one to better oneself. It forces change, growth, adaptation, evolution. or
Uthar
death.
is the master. It's
These
like
are
what
not
Malik
our
said.
laws,
It's how
but
the Sith
universe's.
operate. Kill your master, only the strong
Without
can rule.
conflict, you have only
Kill
stagnation.
Uthar, then kill her.
What
That's
fuels you-
true. What about love?
Love is more dangerous than all those things.
Hey, Naya,
Love
how you
leads to
doing?
Anger and
Happy
hatred
Friday.
More often than not. But it also leads to mercy, which is far worse. That, however, is a lesson for another time.
Also, I always do these like reveals at the beginning of the streams, but never later on. Everyone, next week is the aim. We're gonna do a premiere. We're gonna do a freaking premiere for this bad boy right here. Yeah. Ooh, it's gonna come out. Hope. I'm down to like the last major section to edit, so hopefully, yeah, next week. So wait, I'm good. How are you? Work project? Busy this week. Well, I hope the work project has been fun though. But I'm doing good. I've been very, very busy. How do I say it? We're doing a lot of estate handling stuff, so it's very time consuming. Very, very time consuming. I'm basically like working all in the daytime, and then I'm usually like editing until about midnight at the moment. It's like my average. Although I keep going to bed too late because I go to bed like 1 after editing all night, and then Ralph will wake me up at like 6, and I'm fucked for the rest of the day. But it's alright. I almost had a nap this afternoon, but we're fine. We are fine. Those seem like awfully negative passions. I see.
It is our goal to... I am...
Right.
Revan? You mean... Very little. I never met him personally, though I heard he was a very powerful man. Very charismatic. In the end, Revan was outshone by his pupil. Such is the way of the Sith. Why? Is this dead man of importance to you? Is there any reason I should? Beside the fact I did not know Revan in life. Revan was known for wearing a full helmet and cape. Perhaps Revan's body had been disfigured by the power of the Force. It is not unheard of. Regardless, I doubt I shall be meeting Revan anytime soon. Anything is possible. Uthar's former master still lives, though he is in no condition to challenge his former pupil for leadership. Perhaps the same is true for Revan. Perhaps Revan is out there, somewhere, waiting to take revenge upon Malik. More likely, what we were told is the truth. Revan is dead. Malik would be foolish to leave his old master alive, considering all the knowledge Revan held. Fair enough. You have...
There we go. Right, so we have to go gain a load of prestige, and we gain prestige by doing tasks for people.
I remember you from the colony. You seem all right, though you'll not win the right to train before me. A duel. Fine. You run along and get ready while I go gain some prestige. Idiot.
Damn.
I remember you. You want to challenge me to a duel? I've got a lot more planned than giving someone like you a fair fight. I guess we'll meet eventually.
No one's taking my bait. Why is no one fighting me?
Greetings, student.
Hello, Uthar.
Greetings, young one. You have much to do yet. You have gained Oh? It is no more complicated than I said. Perform impressive deeds, or bring me a suitably valuable artifact from the Valley of the Dark Lords.
Observation. We could begin by slaughtering the inhabitants of this building, Master. Would that be impressive?
Really, however, you should seek out Euthura and get her... Then finish the code as I speak it. Peace is a lie. That is only... No, that is incorrect.
Shit, I keep getting it wrong.
Then finish. Peace is a lie. That is only... No.
Fuck, what's the code?
The peace. Through passion, I gain...
Strength.
Through strength, I gain...
power.
Through power, I gain... No.
Fuck, it's victory! Damn it! No! Come on.
Then peace is...
Through peace, I gain... Wait, there's no peace, there is only...
Through passion, I gain... Through...
I gain
through...
power.
No, that... Then finish the piece is...
Who knows the code? I don't know the code, man. Okay, it's fine. There is only... It was victory. I said it out loud. Dude, I don't remember anything I say. That's the problem.
Through passion, I... Through power. Through victory.
My chains are
The
broken.
Force shall free me. Yes, good. You have indeed learned the code of the Sith. Speaking the words and knowing the words are, however, two different things. Tell me then, true or false, victory by any means is desirable. False. Unless victory proves your superiority, it is an illusion. It is temporary. Sadly, it
Wait,
seems
you said it
did
was
not
victory right
understand
before
the
not
code
selecting
as
it?
well as
Did I actually do that? Wow, that is like next level incompetence by me. Noob and old. My brain just forgets things, Naya. You don't understand.
Indeed.
Right, let's go out into the valley then, shall we? Because if we go out to the valley, then we can go get some good artifacts. It's okay, guys. Old age comes for us all, you know? Wait, you have a name. Do it. Do it. Is that it?
Well, the first thing you should know is Jorak-Un was once Uthar's master, you see, and the head of this academy. He went a little insane. It seems that Jorak has been spending his time kidnapping students who wander into the Valley of the Dark Lord. If you want prestige, however, you'll find that hermit, as everyone calls him. You'll find Jorak and either kill him or bring back anything he's been writing. Uthar would like. Now be gone.
Alright. Now I know how to ask yes. Let's go.
Student.
As long as Bull is by my side, age can come over and over again. To live a life with the Bull is one worth living. Alright, gamers, got to sleep. Laters. Yeah, dude, it's been hours. Have a wonderful sleep, Sly. I'll no doubt chat to you over the weekend, because let's face it, it's usually what I do. But have a go, mate. Enjoy. Oh man, purple double saber is just delicious. Oh, save the game. I actually need to make a new save here. I've just got into such a habit of like creating new saves. But I'm already at max. Oh, Dead Sith. Okay, cool. Come here, you bastard.
What?
Take that!
Question is he gonna be... Doesn't actually say. Can't tell if the guy we need is in here or not.
Not this again!
We need to make sure we're in as good as a spot as physically possible because it's in here that we get jumped. Nothing to resist the force.
Ready?
Yes?
I'm assuming at the very least this will be good for XP, but what level are you? 14. For 14 consular, 2 scout, so 16 in total. Yeah, I got that in the end. Is that a good or a bad level? Level 17. Literally just leveled up. Perfect. Right, I want to gain more persuade. So we'll do that. Right, we could go for Plague. Well, no, Whirlwind is meant to be good too, though, right? So, let's get Whirlwind. Wait, do I get 2 powers or... No, just the 1. Okay.
Ready?
Yes?
Keep spamming that, buddy.
What?
Force wave is so much, it saves you. Okay, alright.
Required.
Sure.
Trying to keep him alive.
Yes?
Yes?
Sure.
Stop missing, come on!
What? Yes?
Yeah, you got it, go on.
Yes?
Ready?
Sure.
Force weapons and master, it saves us so much. It's damage and a rune stun if you hit it. Oh, okay, it does both. So it's like insanity, but it does damage too. Perfect.
Got it.
Nothing for me to see. Was there no loot for killing that creature? Did we get anything in? Okay, what did it say at the very end? Jedi Duron Keldroma, the last entry revealed what he was doing. Korriban is everything I imagined and feared. I can feel the power of the dark side here. I can sense the Tarantic hiding. Oh, okay, so he died to the very thing we just killed. Perfect. Alright. That's fine. I wonder if that would count as prestige then, killing that. That's usually why I go with insanity, wave insanity. Yeah. I imagine this is the game that you could completely break like wide open with a certain build. You know, if you're really clever with it. There was an NPC at the Jedi Academy who warned you about that monster. Oh, there was.
Hold it right there, whoever you are. We're not going back to the Academy. We'll kill you rather than go back. Open fire.
I do love how like Joey is just like accepting me and all my absolute nonsense here. I wonder if the remake of this game will actually ever get released. God, I just know what, I hope it does, and this might be like the not correct take, but I hope they change the combat system like entirely. I think genuinely Final Fantasy VII Remake might be the way if you want to like merge turn-based with the more action style. I think having behind-the-scenes dice rolls, D&D-like system is just like so beyond antiquated, in my opinion, and it's one of the few things that holds this game back. That and terrible ports, but you know. I think when I get to KOTOR 2, I'm going to try and make a saber user who does not use robes, only heavy armor. That could be a fun one. Hey, buddy.
Greetings. I don't... A star map? No, I haven't heard anything about that. It's the second tomb on the left when you enter the valley. Nagasato was the leader of the old Sith Masters here, we think. Darth Malak found something in there a while back, however. All right.
Let's go in there. Second tomb on the left. Will we be allowed? I doubt it, but we'll try. Or do we try and go in here? Just really limited on force powers at that point. Much easier to do in this game. Oh, is it? Okay. Struggling to be evil? Just ask yourself, what would Buttfat do? Guarantees full evil alignment? This is funny though. This is like my one playthrough, dude, where not only, right, have I managed to achieve evil dark side points, Master Buttfat, but you know what else I've done?
Intruders
Kissed
detected. The master
Bastila.
does not wish to be disturbed by noise. Initiate attack sequence.
Who even thought it was possible? Don't walk into the gas mine. Join all of them? Okay. For you, not me, right? Anyone else? You know, you could bet money on it. For me, you'd bet money on me not. Man, we're just absolutely flying through this.
Too much audio input. Audio systems overloading. Must destroy source of disturbance. Must kill sentience.
We're back. Take your time, buddy. Come on, hit all your attacks. Thank you. I feel like this is going too well.
Yes?
If that is a thing, I feel like it is right now. We'll save here just in case. Wait, why is that locked? Alright, unlock it.
No problem. Didn't work. No problem. Didn't work.
Acknowledgement.
Yes?
Sure.
Surely there's a... How else would I open it? Is that just atmospheric sound, or is something actually opened up for me?
No No problem. Didn't work.
No matter how many times I do it, a BIOS update always makes me sweat. But we good, fam. That's good, man. That's very good. But yeah, I don't blame you. Oh, corpse here. Any key? Data recorder. A sound dampening unit. I wonder if that was for the droid, because the droid was there like too much sound. I wonder if we could go in there solo, and maybe we could have got the droid to like open him up. Oh wait. Why do I not just think, just hit it, man? If in doubt, stab it with a lightsaber. And my full system update didn't break my browser this time. Oh, is it for your Linux build? Come on, HK, catch up, buddy.
Acknowledgement.
Yes?
Yes?
Come on, guys. There we go. Come on. Come on.
I heard an explosion in there.
I did.
Oh well, I guess it's good that the deed is done. Hope you stomped it good for my friends. At any rate, if you haven't already, you might want to go and see Master Uthar about that reward. Prestige is gold, you know.
Alright, cool. That's one prestige done. Assuming we can't go to the one on the second left, because that's like the final area. Let's go into this next one over here. How many are there? Is there 4 tombs to go into in total? So 3 right now. Hello, mate.
Hello to you. You're new to the Academy, aren't you? I've been working on a translation of some of the... Ajunta Paul was one of the first of the great Sith Lords. He rebelled against his Jedi Masters and led the way for the rest of us that followed. These runes claim that he was... According to legend...
So go in there, grab his sword.
Certainly. No. No. I want power. Of course.
I ran a full update a few weeks ago, new kernel release, but it broke my browser. Fortunately, rollbacks are super easy, so a few point updates later are now up to 7.0.1. I always wonder if I should ever just install Linux on a machine just to like fuck around with.
Master?
Yes?
Yes? No problem. Didn't work.
Shit.
Ready.
Wait, I don't know. I could probably just bash it open. Oh no, how is the play games treating you, by the way? How far are you? If you have an old laptop or a Raspberry Pi, it's worth tinkering with. Yeah, I was wondering what to do with my... Cause I've got one rig I want to put into like a smaller ATX case kind of vibe. Like a mini one maybe. So I can have like a... I want to guess... So like, my office is quite tight in space, but, you know, one thing you want to be able to do with friends is like play PC games together as well. So I was tempted to put it in a smaller case and then put it on my spare TV. I usually have my consoles on. I have got a laptop that needs repairing as well, but I just haven't really gotten around to doing it. Ooh. This is gonna be fun. Oh. Oh.
Yes?
How do I get past that? Mini Steam boxes are always a good call. Hell, I used to play Final Fantasy 14 via Steam Link on my big TV upstairs while the babe was sleeping. Yeah, I was thinking, because, like, I have access to so many PC games, right? And there are certain ones where, like, the only awkwardness is... So, like, here's a good example. I have Split Fiction. I have another PC with a graphics card capable of playing it. But the only way I can play it right now is if I drag my wife into here. And I don't want... Neither one of us wants... Some, like, in the evening, especially for me, like, I'm in here all day. I'm in here in the morning, getting, like, work from home stuff done, and then I'm in here streaming, and I'm usually here editing, so I'm like, I want to get out of my office. But the only way we can play Split Fiction, for example, is if we all come in here, and I don't... So if I can do a small case, I can keep it in there, I can then move it to the room, all sorts. I can get... Oh, give it an item. Can I give it what we need? I don't know what to do with this. Bonus points is network cable to run to the unit. So when we built this place, I foresaw this problem, and I have Ethernet ports throughout the whole house. Because there are, like, certain places, like, for example, in our spare room, for eventually when our kid is old enough and obviously exists, and they'll need, like, a PC in their room maybe to do some work in. And we've got, like, an Ethernet port, so if we ever have a smart TV in our bedroom, which we haven't got, but if we ever want to, we can. And then, because I didn't want to have to just put... There's the worst case scenario is I just plug a access point into one of those ports, right? And then I have extra coverage. Alternatively, I can just extend what is needed by just plugging in actual devices like smart TVs or PCs or whatever, right? I want to buy my house, but I rent. C'est la vie. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It was like a revelation to me when we were getting this house built, and I was like, holy shit, I could get wired. And it felt a bit excessive originally, but I've just not had to worry about anything now. Like, nothing at all. We have a singular access point and a singular, I think, 16 port switch.
Ready.
And that is all we needed.
Yes?
Too long in the cold and the dark. I am disturbed again. A human.
Now this you don't see every day. This This is an old spirit full of the Force. I sense great sadness and regret. Walk carefully.
Do I know you? It seems as if we have met before.
Not relevant right now since we have all of the screens off while the boy is in the living room, which is pretty often. Oh wait, sorry. I was thinking of getting a living room PC added to the console wall for the lady to play on, but not relevant right now since we have all the screens off while the boy's in the living room. Are you being extra conscious of like having screens around your kid?
I do, and yet I do not. The Force is so strong with you, human. Yet the face, the soul. It has been so very long. I had a name once. Ajunta Paul. Yes, that was my name. I was one of many.
Yes, that was my name.
We were servants of the dark side. Sith Lords, we called ourselves. So proud. In the end, we were not so proud. We hid from those we had betrayed. We fell, and I knew it would be so. Ancient. Has it been so long that you used the word ancient? I have been here so long, so lost. I cannot remember. We were the first to rebel, to betray, to surrender ourselves to the dark side. So strong, we thought. So wrong.
Yeah, for the first year or two, screens can be actively detrimental, both due to the content, but also due to the way they handle the lighting. Messes up his sleep patterns. It's much better for him to be focused on mechanical skills like grabbing, tummy time, rolling, etc. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's good to know.
Our Jedi Masters, those who had taught us to use the Force, we were... Remain? Do I? My sword, I filled it with my pride. I am dead as my faith is dead. And I... Of course you do. You seek my power. Will it destroy you as it did me? I wish my sword to be taken away from here. I do not wish it to rot away as I have. There are 3 blades within my sarcophagus. Find the sword that is mine and place it on the statue.
Oh, bollocks.
Then you must... I do remember one thing of my sword.
Okay, I'm that which grips the heart in fright, hearkens night, and silences the light.
Silences the light. Go then.
There we go. Lovely. Look at that.
Yes, that is the one. That is the blade that destroyed me. Take it. Take it and the other blades even. Take them and go. My darkness awaits me. Our oldest secret is buried, but not here. I shall not tell you. Never. I shall.
That's fine. I command you. Ha ha, yes. Yes.
Ready.
Yes?
Ooh. Let's look here. We pretty much cut all screens after a bit. We were seeing associated behaviors with the, at the time, 2.5-year-old. So here we are 2 years later, and we do movie night, and that's pretty much it. It's because, like, a lot of TV shows, well, as you guys already know, some of them are, like, they're designed to be, like, visual crack for kids, and it's just absolutely, like, predatory. So in some cases, you're like, no wonder these guys haven't got a chance. What? The deck is, like, stacked completely against them.
And you need...
What?
Oh, hello, mate.
I saw you come in here, and I rather figured you'd make it all the way to the sun. Isn't it obvious? I've been hoping that someone would do the dirty work in retrieving the sword of Ajunta Paul for some time. It's been quite a wait.
Typical. Always ready to jump at what they perceive to be the easier path.
Warning. Touch the Master's blade and lose an arm. Beanbag.
Now that you have it, I just thought I'd relieve you of it. Oh, but I insist. I'm not about to let a chance to impress Master Uthar pass me by. I may like you well enough, but being a Sith is all about taking chances when the moment is right. So make it easier on both of us. Hand over the sword. Need to do...
Oh, that poor guy.
Master?
What?
Did he really think he could do anything there? Thank you, mate. Let's look here. Yeah, it's bad. Just the tech in general tends to zone them out instead of them exploring the world. So until he's old enough to actually handle it, we'll just focus on real life toys and skills. Plus, until I get the home server set up and running, there isn't much worth watching on the TV anyway. So yeah, I started using a computer at 3, but it was a black and green screen Apple II, so quite a bit different. Would you ever like think about when, like, I'm not saying do it at that age, but introduce them to tech and other things that are of interest to you? To see, like, so they can see where it all began kind of vibe. You know, it's a bit like when people go, I love games, and I'm going to make sure my kid plays a SNES, because he has to appreciate where gaming has come from. Like, is that kind of vibe. It all sounds a bit much. Part of me had to explore setting her up with a little kid distro for learning games and what have you. Oh, that's cool. For me, it's more about the skills that the older games build, less graphical intensity, more focus on mechanical execution. With the older games, your imagination filled in a lot of that. But yeah, do you know what it is? The most common thing you hear anyone say, right, especially from, like, I would say our generation and older when it comes to games, like, see, when a game gets remade, you go, wow, this game is how I imagined it looked. That line right there kind of like builds upon what you've just said.
Not this again!
I think if I was ever gonna, like, introduce a kid into gaming, I think it'd be like trying to find single-player story games. probably would be the highest priority for me. With puzzle, narrative, that kind of stuff. I'm pretty certain I improved my reading skill just from playing games like Ocarina of Time, because you just had to sit there and read.
What?
She would have liked the game. She's watched me play some. I do think there's some value in introducing some retros for much the same reason Squid was pointing out, where modern games are so often slot machines or hyper-stimulating. That's fair. Commodore Visions OS is one I saw. Has a variant with no web browser access. Oh, that's cool. So, exactly, I don't plan to deprive him of some of the more excellent modern games, but the early games build so many great skills: puzzle solving, reading comprehension, hand-eye coordination. Yeah. Open the door, please. Thank you very much. So I always ask these questions because I'm always curious.
Another idiotic student has stumbled into my little web, eh? Well, the contact nerve toxin.
I have a droid with me. He doesn't have skin. And welcome back, Buffer.
Awake already, are you?
This is bollocks.
Good. This is the tomb of Sith Lord Tulak Hord, if you don't know. I've taken up residence here for now. It's dusty and full of critters, but it's home.
She's starting kindergarten in a couple of months and will have all the tech exposure she'll need. My job is to teach how and why it works as well as how to use it when that time comes. Yeah, that's fair. So, like older RPGs where you have to talk to all the townspeople, really read and engage with the world? Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, when I was more alarmed about tech with like kids when I was picking up my nephew from school and I saw like 7-year-olds with iPhones and I was like, this is a horrible reality. I was like, ooh, no.
Oh, spiteful little thing, aren't you? No. Let's keep things on a more civilized note, shall we? Now then, introductions are always the place to start, if I remember correctly. This other student here that I captured earlier, you should know well enough. His name is Mikol. Say hello, Mikol. Poor lad. He's had a hard day. My name is Jorak Earl. I was once the head of the...
Yeah, I've been told about you.
Liar! You think I can't tell? Obviously, the Academy is lax in its training as usual. Stupid Uthar. Anyhow, I'd like to propose that we move on to the main event. You see, I'd like to discover most of the Drek Uthar has been passing through these days is so pathetic. Take young Mikol here. I already tested him. Didn't I, Mikol? Yes, you're welcome. You see, Mikol here has the cruel disposition of a Sith, but not the gumption that I'm looking for.
My son's getting his first phone this summer, most because he's moving up to middle school and will be further from my reach more often. So I want him to have a way to communicate with me in an emergency. Is it one of those things where you just get them a phone, but you get them one with like limited capabilities? Like, for example, not a smartphone? Or is that like not a consideration anymore? I know sometimes you want a smartphone though because then you can message on Wi-Fi, for example. What if I told you I was Darth Revan?
Then I'd say you have quite an imagination. Not a bad thing, but not quite what I'm looking for in a proper Sith.
Yeah, I think with me when I was younger, because like I was always really like into gaming, and you know, I at 16 I got my first PC. Had a laptop younger, but that was like a shared one. I've always had access to consoles, but I had loads of shit I wanted to do outside of it. So I'd always do a thing where like I'd get plenty of time outside, and then when I've done that, it's home, it's evening time, chill, play games. Which is funny because my wife's pretty certain that I'm like dyspraxic, and I think one of the reasons why I get away with it so much is because I played so much sports that I kind of like trained it out of me a little bit in certain things. And then whenever I do anything new, you can see it. But otherwise, yeah.
Well, forgive me for... Now, so then, this is how it goes. I'm going to pose a moral question to you. Get it right, and I torture Mikol. Get it wrong, and I torture you. Mikol here is a bit weak. He probably won't be able to take much more punishment.
Bye, Ralphie.
Get too many wrong, and you'll die yourself. I don't know what you think of Mikol. Maybe you don't like him. Maybe you think he deserves to be murdered. Well, here's your chance, fair enough?
I grew up always playing games or reading. I was never really in an environment that was safe for outside play until my teens. That's fair. I was, I lived in the countryside, but even before then it was like small villages, small towns. I think if I lived in a city it'd be a very different conversation, but that's the one right side to where I live.
Then you... Well, then... We can... Now, and on that... Now then, your immediate superior amongst the Sith is an effective commander and a fine leader. He trusts you and you like him. You see an opportunity to kill him. What do you do? Correct! You see, Mikol, it's not so difficult. Time for your punishment. And so we come to round 2. You come across a group of humans who are threatened by dangerous animals. They plead for help, offering you a reward. What do you do? Well, now you're just punishing yourself at any rate. Here is your punishment. Let's see. Ah, yes. You discover an aspect of the Force that gives you great power. Do you share it and strengthen the Sith as a whole? Or keep it to
I mean, the obvious answer here is keep it to yourself.
Correct! Let them rip the secret from your cold, dead hands if they are strong enough. Oh, certainly you might share it with a few selected minions, but that, of course, is a completely different story. Well, it's sad. Still going? All right, then. One of your underlings has made a... You're not trying to make me angry, are you? That would be pointless posturing on your part. Not that good help is easy to find.
I want... Come on.
Last question. You're about to die. Do you pass on your knowledge to your apprentice to make him stronger? What? How did you know that? That was my trick question. Oh, telepathy. No, wait. Someone told you, didn't they? Regardless. Dead? I think you must.
Damn it! I wanted to try and get him to survive it.
Nothing wrong with a Sith cheating a little. I'll keep my word. I'll just give you my tablet.
Poor guy. Alright, and just like that, we are done with this place. Oh, guys, everyone say hello to Master Ralph. He has joined us. Oh, the thumbnail's still up. Oh, he's tired. He's tired. Oh. I took him out this morning. Had a little play in the river. Ooh. His favourite thing is a neck scratch. Pete is a Final Fantasy fan fest. He is, yeah, in Anaheim, I think it is. Tell Pete to keep all the Final Fantasy trading card games they're giving out. A lot of people are looking for those promos and are quite upset how hard they are to get. Man, I do hate how much card games is just like special event, hoard it so you can sell it. Like everything is just so you can sell it. Like everyone's just got to make a buck on cards. I don't feel like Pete would. Shit, where the hell's my... Jolie, catch up, you bastard! Bit back, take your time, dude. Wait, my local game shop, I swear the price of booster box tripled overnight. Oh, man. FanFest is more for the MMO people, so lots are just tossing. I'm not caring about the promos, even if you're not trying to make a huge bank. Does it courtesy to keep them? That's true. If you know someone likes them, yeah, keep them and give them away. Absolutely.
Sure.
Please. Sorry, guys. Okay, that is all of them done. There are 4 tombs. I've got into 3 of them. The 4th one is locked behind story progress. So we are good to go. Just in case, let's at least unlock the entrance by it, though. Just in case. Can I get in there early? Oh. Unless it's like just locked. Yeah.
No problem. Didn't work.
So, Squid, are you playing the Final Fantasy trading card game rather than the Final Fantasy part of Magic of the Gathering?
Back again?
Oh no, sorry. I need to talk to you, because I've done everything now. Man, it feels like an absolute crime. The weather is absolutely stunning. Fortunately, it's stunning tomorrow, so usually, I don't know about you guys, but if ever I can, maybe it's just like an England thing because weather here is always so atrociously shit. If the weather's ever good, it always feels like a crime being inside. Like, any opportunity now, mate. It's sunny, let's go out. I went for a nice walk in the sun this morning with all the dogs. Lovely. I dabble in so many games right now. Magic, Final Fantasy, Shadowverse, Gundam. It's your main focus. Grand Archive, Castor Chronicles, Chrono Core, Echoes of Astra, Cyberpunk. The list goes on. My god, that is a lot.
Greetings, young one. You have much to do yet. You have gained... Ah, the ones I ordered executed for their mutiny. It's done. Indeed. I had the caverns checked after you left. Well done. The lesson is learned, I believe. Go now. You have done... Yes, so I hear. I've had reports from some students that ventured into the tomb after you left and found the parts. Well done. I am impressed. Go now. You have done well.
Still done more, mate.
Ah, finally, the genuine sword. I knew that this relic would be unearthed in time. I can feel the power flowing through it. Well done. You have impressed me greatly. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough. Oh, let me see. It appears my old master was busy studying the writings in one of the tombs. How interesting. I do hope... Regardless, go now. You have done... Yes, so I hear. Still, it was Shardan's failure, and hardly your success now, was it? Not quite worthy of prestige. Maybe it's better to say that Mikkel is dead, yes? Considering the...
How much more is there?
Oh?
Observation.
Really? You have gained considerable prestige.
How much more shit do I need to do? I feel like I've done everything. You should bring Karth into the academy and find Dustil. Who is Dustil again? His brother? No, it's not his brother, is it?
Oh, hello. Yes, my master always says I'm too trusting, too willing to show weakness. Oh, I know that. I mean, you aren't yet, but... Well, I didn't mean it like that.
Just stab him? What, Karth? Absolutely. I like to play Final Fantasy trading card game, but there's no real local scene, so I've been focusing on other games. The only local scene around here for games, I think, would be Magic, because I know someone who does that. Otherwise, nothing else has really been popular enough down here. But I also, if I did get into Magic, I'd have to drive probably like 30-40 minutes just to utilize it, and it's just a bit can't be bothered. With how much magic costs, plus having to drive to actually utilize it, or the alternative is I buy enough cards to have a couple decks, and then me and a few friends play it all locally. But who knows?
I just don't feel I belong here. I thought maybe I did at first, but now I don't know. I have so many doubts. Yes, I am too a Sith. I'm more...
Oh god, he actually attacked me. Oh, that poor guy. He could probably get one hit as well. Play online with chat, what, with Magic Arena? Or like, you have like a card set up or anything? Like a camera, sorry, set up. Did I ever post pictures of my finished living room and / cardboard, cardboard game space? I remember seeing consoles on the wall.
So you managed to kill Shardon, did you? Good news travels quickly. Well done. One less opponent is an excellent result.
How do I gain more prestige?
You must impress Master Uthar. Go to him. The Code of the Sith. I would suggest you talk to the other prospective Sith. I believe Lasho would be an excellent choice. She is too trusting. Just make sure it is you who gains the advantage, not her. The only other idea I can suggest to you, it's possible.
I think Lasho's the only one I haven't dealt with. Okay, Lasho. Where is she? You can use Wizard's spell table and use like OBS to screen record a deck builder / playtester, so you don't need to actually own the cards. Oh, that's quite cool. Because what was another way I was looking at? Because obviously, I always was tempted to learn how to set up like Tabletop Simulator.
I remember you've just figured that out.
Now, where are you going with this, I wonder?
Help me get it? I don't know. I suppose I could use some help. The artifact I know of certainly won't.
Like I really enjoy like a good board game.
Why should I?
And yet
work with
I haven't.
you?
I think I've only played like. I think I've only genuinely played like 2 board games in real life that wasn't like your obvious Monopoly and Cluedo and shit.
You make a decent case. I suppose it's possible that Master Uthar could award both of us prestige. I want something out of this first, however. I want you to tell me about some lead you have for where I could find more prestige. I think I have heard of that, but it's good enough. You've given me a lead, so I'll let you in on my plan. The artifact that I've discovered is an ancient Jedi holocron. Unfortunately, the holocron lies in the gullet of a Tukata mother. I can arrange for us to meet her, but you're going to have to help me in putting her down. That makes sense to you? Go into the valley when you're prepared enough. I'll be amongst the central pillars near the north end.
In my house, board games are actual board games. None of that Sorry or Life or Monopoly crap. Yeah. No, I don't know. It's just like one thing in the UK that almost everyone has is like Monopoly, and I don't know why. I've never known anyone finish a game. And also, you know, well, I think I know you well enough, Butterfat, to know that I would never want to play Monopoly against you ever. For me, maybe. Against me?
And I'm just supposed to you watch me and remember the central pillars in the valley.
Central pillars in the valley. Let us go. Tabletop Simulator is pretty easy. It doesn't give me the same feeling as actual cardboard though, so I'd like to get a webcam set up in the future. Oh, okay, that's good, clever idea. I bankrupted my best friend making subprime deals with him, making him think I was helping in like 5 turns. That is fucking brutal. You know what's funny? I needed games like Among Us and all that other stuff to learn not to trust my friends, right? All I had to do is play you Monopoly and I know not to trust them. That's the game. I believe you. I absolutely believe you. Right, where is she at? Behind here? Where is she? She's a weather in the Valley of the Ancient of the Dark Lords, an ancient corrupt Jedi holocron that should be worthy of prestige. She's gone into the valley to wait for you amongst the pillars in the center of the valley. Well, I'm there. Oh, she's there. That's not amongst the pillars, Lasho.
Finally. I've been calling to the Takata Mother in their language. She should respond fairly... Get ready. This will not be easy. She's a tough beast. Wonderful. The beast is dead. We work better together than I would have hoped. And here is the holocron. Such a small thing to be so valuable and require so much effort to obtain. I'll just run along now and give this to Master Uthar. I'll be sure to tell him of your contribution, naturally.
I'll be taking that holocron off you.
You're not getting the holocron. This was my idea. The plan was that I take it back, not you. Over my dead body.
That can be arranged. What I love is that Jolly is just so fucking in it. Dude's like, yeah, I'll just hope you kill these people. Fuck it. I like Evil Ting. Dude, I feel... Do you know what though? I don't mind it here. But I will say this, dude. Going onto Kashyyyk, right? And then siding with a Slaver sympathizer after orchestrating the good guy coup to only betray the good guy coup, that was next level evil, and I felt very bad. It needs more northern accent. He's go there like, no, it's my bloody holocron, you bastard. I agree. It does need more northern. Isn't this the same one who made you tell a joke about Engine Korriban? That's exactly who it is, and I very much enjoyed killing her. Hey, Nibbler, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well. There you go. Also, hit me. Hit me.
Greetings, young one. You have done very well for your...
I found a Jedi holocron.
I had heard that such an artifact existed. Tell me, young one, Did you acquire the device by yourself?
Nope.
So I see. And Lasho, does she yet live? Well done. You gained an artifact through trickery and eliminated an opponent at the same time. That is deserving of great prestige. You have impressed me enough, by my estimation, to become a Sith in full. Congratulations, young one.
Yes.
You have bested the
Do
others
it.
quite completely.
Oh, good, you're in
You have
hospital.
but
Oh
one
God, I hope
final
you
test
you
which
get better
must
soon.
take, and this requires us to travel to the tomb of Nagasado in the Valley of the Dark Lords. I would advise you to be rested and equipped before we leave. Return to your quarters now and seek me out in the morning. When you return, make sure that you have all you will need, for you will face your test alone. Go, and may the Force serve you well.
Is this Star Wars? I'll try it out. So this game is Knights of the Old Republic 1. If you do genuinely want to play the game, play the version of the game that isn't on PC, because the PC port's really bad. So if you have access to a Switch, that's probably one of the best ways. It's a fixed version of the PC port that includes the DLC the PC got. And that'd be the best way. My nose is red. Yeah, dude. It's hay fever season, man. Oh wait, I need to tell her, don't I? Allergies? Fucking... yeah, dude. Allergies suck. There's no other way of going about it. There she is. Euthura.
What are you doing here? Go back to Uthar and tell him you...
I'll just have to tell him. Oh, okay. Right, very quick before we carry on. I'll be back again in just a minute. Be back. Or have I lost my screen? Okay, it's fine. Alright, we are back. Let's give you the final test, shall we?
So then.
I am ready.
Then we go.
Do my other companions come with me, or is it just... A day passed in preparation, Uthar then takes you and Euthura to the Sith tomb. Your companions are not permitted to join you. Answers that question.
Very well. We are now ready for your final test, young Sith. You have earned the right to see if you shall become one of us.
Indeed you have.
I dislike your tone, Euthura. What are you up to now?
Nothing, of course, my master. I was merely agreeing with you. Should we not get on with the test?
Yes. Yes, of course. We are in the sacred tomb of Nagasanto, young one. The one discovered by Darth Malik and Darth Revan years ago. You are to follow in their footsteps and reach the ancient star map that lies deep within. There you will find a lightsaber, amongst other things. The lightsaber is for you, your initiation present. Return to us once you have it. For you, the test does not end there.
Be very cautious here. This tomb is like the others in this valley, and many of its old defenses remain active.
Do you understand what I have told you? Are you ready to begin?
I know you're being responsible, but this recent patch for WoW made it more fun. Just saying. I wish I could join you, man. My plan for like the projects that you obviously know about and everything was to make my money last until April. It lasted till April, and that's about it. So I could not if I wanted to.
Good.
There we go. Hold strong, Ting. Say no to drugs. I know, Buffett's always like, dude, look how great these drugs are. That's Buffett. That's what he does to me. I get free of WoW, and he's like, do it. Don't get me wrong, I actually enjoy WoW. I just can't justify spending £15 a month on games. Oh yes, level up. What else can we get? Oh, we can get Force Storm. Oh wait, do I want Wave first? I think we want Wave first. Look at my drugs. My drugs are amazing. Look at them. Okay, so I need to get rid of the river of acid. Prices everywhere be getting nuts. Yeah, like, dude, I have so I own my phone outright, and my carrier, I think that's what you guys call them, right? Have randomly decided to up my price to £30+ a month for my phone deal. I barely use my phone. I live and work from home. It's so annoying how much money they want to charge you for it. Keep kiting! Dumb. Easy, mate. Easy. I think, oh, lever. There we go. The Pillar of Fire. I don't want to. Wait, do I want to take it out? Or do I want to? Oh, do they want me to use it on the acid, maybe? Maybe I can, like, either choose to burn it or freeze it and walk over? I don't know. Although, Squid, you'll be surprised to hear this, dude. You know my gaming habits. Guess what game I decided to try and get into? Now, it's in a genre that I swore from years ago. And don't say visual novels. I like those. Oh, this is annoying. You got to get all of those to one on the right, haven't you? The top system may be transferred to any pillar safely without fear of overload. The system causes... So... Okay. Bollocks, okay. Problem is I'm not really reading this properly. Oh boy. Oh, do you know what? I can show you it, dude. I bought and enjoyed a roguelite. Or like, whichever one gets some progression. I bought it for like £3 something, like dirt cheap. I thought, F it. I needed like a game I can pick up and put down very easily. And I've heard so many good things about Hades though, so if you had to dive in. Well, that was my logic. It was like, I'm not trying to find like a diamond in the rough. I was like, everyone loves this game. Everyone can't be wrong. You know what I mean? That's about, okay. Oh shit! When did it last save? Yeah, I've been trying to play some like more smaller games because a lot of the problem is there's like a ton of games I want to play. And what ends up happening is they're all so big in scale that I will just never have any chance of finishing them in a reasonable time frame. Play with a smaller one. Oh, you heard what I said. But there's like a ton of games that I want to like go back and finish. Like I want to finish Persona 5 Royal at some point. I want to play Lost Judgment. There's some Yakuza games I want to play through. There's some other bigger RPGs that I don't want to play on stream. And they're all things that are going to take me like 30, 40 to 100 hours to finish these games. And I'm just like, if I'm going to be really realistic with myself, unless I stream it, I won't have the time. So I was like, I need a game I can pick up and put down in 30 minutes. So I was like, F it. I was going to get Slay the Spire. I missed the sale. So then I saw Hades and I thought, screw it. Let's give that a go. go, come on. Do that. Cast kill. Oh, it's saved. No, do it again. There we go, didn't save that one. Thank you very much. There we go. Absolutely bloody fantastic that was. Oh shit. I'm gonna see if I can get over the middle without having to do the other puzzle. Remember that puzzle being a pain in the ass back then. Hey, there we go. Now there's room on the bar to get more dark side, but it looks like we can't get any more dark side. But the image looks more and more menacing. Like, look at it. Well, that's just rude. Just misunderstood. It's not a phase. And just like that, we have all of the Starforge. Ah, oh, perfect. Alright guys, you all ready for this? Oh, he's doing this weird little dialogue glitch. I could kill all of them. Alright, so originally I was going to team up with her to kill her master. Or I could kill them both. Do you know what? I'll go with her. Bogger it. Let's do it. Oh, the poor guy. Oh, he's screwed. He's actually screwed. We've already... That's it. He's done. He's already done. Ha! She's now trying to kill me. What? And you can stay there, mate. Oh, look at them. Oh. Oh, man, what will you do? Oh, my God. How are you going to get away? It's a shame it had there's a little bit of glitches with the dialogue. And there we go, my dudes. I love that after we win there, she's there like, you can live. I'll, spare me. It's like, you've just got me to go through here and just annihilate everyone. And now you think I need to spare you? I've killed half the academy, mate. Doing these bloody prestige awards. It's a wonder that anyone even makes it to be a Sith. Honestly. Just a couple more Siths left and there won't be any... Literally, like, how do they recruit people? You know what I mean? How do they recruit anyone? Everyone keeps dying. Like, I think I've killed like 7 or 8 Sith recruits. Oh, I just seen your picture, dude. Oh, fuck yeah, man. That's awesome. I love that, man. Love it. I hadn't seen this picture. They find their recruits at raves. Strictly German techno. I don't make the rules up. That's sick though, dude. Love that. Oh, why did George Lucas call space jazz in Star Wars jizz? Why? Did he not know? Oh, hello. Am I now the
You there. How is it that you're leaving Naga Sadow's tomb by yourself? You went in for your final test, didn't you? Where is Master Uthar? You lie! You could never have killed the Master. You are not Revan. Quick, attack the traitor!
But even if it's not Revan, what if Master Uthar is actually dead? Someone who could kill the Master.
If Master Uthar is dead, then he was a weak fool. Now attack! I shall be the new Dark Lord of Korriban.
Really? Oh man, and you. It's the fact that she did that. I'm gonna be the... She like popped the hip out doing that shit. Oh my god, it's getting darker. We had the neighbors over and the space worked great. Really nice to have a place to deck build again. Oh, I bet. Also, I bet it's a good way of getting to know the neighbors too. How many people here have I got to kill?
Yes.
Apparently we're cleaning house. Yeah, this is not the ending I normally get. If you protect Uthar, you just get to leave here all normally. I think. Yeah, you do.
And you need...
Sure. Yes?
Yes.
Sure.
Wait, why can I not get HK back up? Where's HK gone? Where did HK die? What's HK doing here?
Sure.
There we go. Oh my god, there's so many of them here. Get ready there, boys. Ready? Would have been easier if HK decided not to try and almost unalive himself.
And you need...
What?
Master?
And you need...
Yes?
Master? The question is, do we want to go through... Oh, we could. What we could do is we could get into Uthar's room and loot it. Okay, no one's in the interrogation room. All right. Anyone in the dueling room? No. So now going through all the areas then, I actually think Manaan might be the longest area because I'm trying to think now. Danton you got through pretty quickly, Kashyyyk quickly, maybe Tatooine actually might be similar, might be close actually. Hello, buddy. Oh, those poor guys. It's like they're all like just hiding out in corners and I'm just here hunting them down.
No problem. Didn't work.
No! Come on, I've already killed him! And these people have a key?
No problem. Didn't work. No problem. Got it.
Yes! I had an item for it. Perfect.
No problem. Got it.
A Sith mask and Jedi Master. Do I want the Sith mask? I mean, I'm getting more and more ugly, I'll be honest. It might not be a bad idea. It's heavy armor. Well, that's ruined that. If anyone doesn't know, heavy armor ruins the Force ability. Sorry about that, the wife just got back. Alright. Let us get out of here. Now, just in case, let's save it here, because there's a good chance we might have to kill our whole way out of the damn outpost now. I do love that Sith logic, though, because they're like, well, if you killed the Master, then I'm going to become the Master. It's like, well, if you're good enough to kill him, you would have already done it by now. Stop thinking that you're it. If you kill the Master, he must have been weak to start with. No way you could have been. I don't know, stronger or something. Right? Prospective Sith. Hey guys, just letting you know, you can't really get trained right now because everyone is dead. I've left it for now. He asked if I wanted to deliver spice for him. Haven't got to deal with those dudes anymore. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We have all the pieces of the star map that we need. I imagine they're gonna probably make us go back to Dantooine again to see the smoldering ruins. Someone did deliver us a shipment, didn't they? Is it just like a box, like a crate of spice just hidden around somewhere? Oh, you. Go away, calf.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
Wait, what does my journal say? Starforge system. Okay, that's there. Wait, can I not actually go? Oh, can I not go to Dantooine? I thought you go there as a ruin. Maybe later? Alright, let's teleport over to the Starforge system and then we'll call it for the day, I think. It's been 6 hours. We've made a lot of progress. So maybe next stream, finale, maybe. I think we're pretty close, if that's the case. Glad you can hang out. Glad to see you, buddy. Glad the little one's doing well. Excited to see all the cool improvements you're making as well to your place. Oh, God.
You are strong, child. But I will break you.
I'll never fall to the dark side. You think torture will turn me, Malak? You're a fool.
Torture? No, dear Bastila. You misunderstand.
Excuse me?
This is but a taste of the dark side to whet your appetite. When you finally swear loyalty to me, it will be willingly.
Never.
Such resolve in your words, but I see the truth in your heart. The dark side calls to you, Bastila. You hunger to taste it. Become my apprentice, and all its power can be yours.
Where the dark side seems kind of rad. Dude, I've gone full evil this run. You have to be such a bastard. Such a bastard. If you like even making moderately good decisions, you'll be doing all the worst things. It is horrendous, the things I've done in this playthrough. And I hope you're doing well, mate. Happy Friday.
Starforge. I've never seen anything.
If you look at my character, you can tell, you know, he looks very good side right now.
Coordinates to Admiral Dodonna. Maybe a quick.
It's just normal to be that pale, veins around the eyes.
Message is away. Now we can just wait for the Republic to show up.
Like, look at me next to Karth. Look how full of.
We're outside their sensor range.
Of color I am.
Small vanguard of Sith fighters coming in hard. Someone needs to get on those gun turrets. Take those fighters out before they report our position to the main fleet.
They definitely did that because they watched the films and they're like, you must have a turret sequence. But it's like our third or fourth one. I will say, this gameplay of this bit isn't exactly compelling. This is definitely to make you feel like a bit like the films. Go on then, buddy. Done. There we go. Woo! Don't get cocky.
Oh, we've got problems. We've flown in some kind of disruptor field. All my instruments are jammed. We've got massive overloads in all systems. I'm picking up a single planet in this system. I'll try and put us down there. Hold on. This may be a rough landing.
It couldn't look more calm if we tried. Sorry.
Whew. Talk about your rough landings, Karth. What's the matter? You're flying like you've been on an all-night Teresian ale drinking binge.
That disruptor field fried our stabilizers. We're lucky we made it down in one piece.
They look
but if
bad.
I can't find the salvage to make repairs, I won't even be able to get the Ebon Hawk airborne again.
Maybe if we're lucky, the crash will take care of our Gizka problem. The rough landing might convince them to abandon the ship.
During our rather rapid descent, I noticed the hulls of many crashed ships scattered across the landscape. Perhaps the parts you need can be found among the wreckage.
The Cathar's right. This planet's a technological graveyard. I saw dozens of downed ships out there. That disruptor field must have wiped them all out. But where could it be coming from?
Even if we get the stabilizers fixed, we have to find and disable the source of that disruptor field before we can take off. Otherwise, we'll just end up crashing again.
So guys, before I go, has anyone got any small little indie games they would recommend me to pick up? What do we grab here?
They must have some kind of protection against it, but the Republic fleet won't. We have to find a way to disable that disruptor field, or the Sith will slaughter them.
T3's picking up massive power fluctuations on the ship's sensors. They seem to be coming from some type of large stone structure to the east. It looks like some kind of ancient temple.
We haven't forgotten about her, but we can't do her much good stuck down here. We have to help ourselves before we can help her.
What if she's down here?
Help or not too late. Bastila has been Malik's prisoner for a long time. If he can turn her to the dark side, she will join him, and the Sith will be invincible.
I remember, though I hoped you would not be so quick to embrace the being you once were. If Bastila feels as you do, then she is lost to us, Revan. I am glad to hear you say that. Now that you know your true identity, I was afraid you might slip back over to the dark side. If Bastila feels as you do, there may yet be hope for her.
Well, if Bastila's on the Starforge like you think, Jolie, then we can't rescue her.
Dude, I
until we
couldn't be more
disable that
dark side if we
disruptor
tried
field.
at this point.
The sooner we investigate that temple to the east, the better. We can probably find the wreckage of a downed ship along the way. And if we're lucky, we can salvage some stabilizers from it to get off this planet.
I hope everything works out as smooth as you make it sound, Karth.
So do I, Mission. So do I.
So do I. Net light side shift? No! Why net light? Okay, we still look absolutely awful, and that's the aim. Alright, my dudes, it's been over 6 hours. I need to call it. Thank you all so much for watching today. I hope you all enjoyed today's stream. I think we're genuinely like one stream out from finishing this. Yeah, and then maybe we'll play something else for a little bit. I don't know. I need to think of what game to play. I'll think of something at some point. Yeah, cool. Alright guys, have a wonderful night, weekend, and I'll see you all on Monday. And then otherwise as well, keep it on the YouTube channel. I'm going to be doing a premiere for the next Complicated History next week. I'm saying it out loud because that's my intention. I've just finished another big editing Marling Stone. I have one big one left. I've done 3 out of 4. So, all being well, next week, premiere, it'll be the Complicated History of Sly frickin' Cooper. I can't wait, okay? I cannot wait. Alright? This is the cool ass thumbnail. Enjoy. Alright, guys. Bye-bye.